Card shouldn't be locked now. I don't know until I walk over there. Hi, everybody. I'm Rogan. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hey, Sunshine Girl. How are you? Sorry. Frozen. They told me it's not frozen. Um, yeah. I'll be okay. Gotta be okay. I gotta be okay, so I gotta be okay. There's nobody to help me, so there's nothing I can do. I gotta, no. Thanks for being here. I am, of course. Chat is here for me. Thank you. Well, yesterday, chat was the problem, and that's why primarily why I'm upset. I don't. I uh uh I don't. I always feel really bad already. I think is how that works. I think. All right. Hopefully, the lady told me the car will work. Lady told me the car will work. They told me it would. You know, as the bank, they told me it would. I got a bank in Ohio, and it was an online transaction. Their fraud department called me this morning, and they got dodgy about canceling all these transactions. So I was like, you know what? I'll call Monday morning and hung up on them. Then they froze my card. So I called them back, and they said it'll work now. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, they kind of finicky about that.
Yeah. She's.
All right. Well, hopefully everything works. We good to go.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to make one of y'all walk inside just for.
No, I see her.
Oh, yeah. How you doing? Did y'all put up that bottle of Old Crow yet that I just tried to buy? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. If my card will work. Let's see. I tried to hang up on the foreign girl who wasn't being helpful, and she froze my card. I had to call back. Same foreign girl. She just acted polite.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Thank you.
All right.
Because you're going to need one.
All right, gentlemen. I'm going to have a good day now. Yeah, they like me because they don't know who I am. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Well, now I can't. I'm 2 blocks away from the house. All right. It's letting up. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I don't. Oh So Very Ordinary just started sort of like nagging me about things that I can supposedly do to recover. There's no way to recover your reputation from having hundreds of people online agree that you're a pedophile. There's nothing I can do about that. I can die. That's what I can do. And so that's what I'm going to have to do. That's all there is to it. All of this waffling around trying to have a life. I didn't understand what monsters these people were. I really thought life was worth living, and it wasn't, and I was wrong. I should have just made sure I never left Ohio. I should never have started live streaming. That's all there is to it. There's nothing I can do about it. You can win. I'm not going to have this conversation anymore. I'm not sure if any of you have ever had a horde of strangers calling you a pedophile and a rapist and pretending somehow you have some kind of criminal record online when you're an online personality. There's no giving up. It's already given up. It's already ruined. I'm already a dead man. I am already dead. Stop being a coward. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Stop with the crazy talk. How is it crazy? You tell me how that's crazy. I can't work in public service anymore. I can't get a job here, so I can't get out. Why would you leave the cats? Well, I wouldn't. But clearly I don't have a choice about not being able to get a job here, not being able to live here. I can't live with leaving the cats, so I can't leave Pine-Zo. I don't know, Zion was saying, why don't you come live here? I mean, the point of all of this was to have a place for my daughter to live and be safe with my cats here. Hey, Noodles, how are you? And I can't have this chat being fucked up by this anymore. Why do you care what they think? Alamo City Cello, we cannot have this conversation again. I live in a small town in Mississippi. It doesn't matter what they think. They're threatening to kill me dozens of times a night. If I go out, they will attack me. I've been physically attacked in public places twice. So I can't go anywhere. It's not safe. When I leave the trailer, the cats aren't safe. I do not need to explain this again. None of that matters is bullshit. I'm sorry that you're too retarded to understand what's going on here. Yeah, I don't understand what that is, but that's not helpful, and that's why I got mad last night. Like, I need this place to be calm. I need this place to be decent and not hurt people. And if there's going to be 100 people in here a night threatening to kill me and calling me a pedophile, I need to cancel the live streams and destroy the channel and go die. That's what needs to happen. If I were Japanese, I'd already be dead. This is retarded. Obviously, I'm scum, I'm garbage, and I need to be dead. I'm not making progress, Alamo City Cello. There's no way out of this trap where I have a future where my family didn't do this to me on purpose. There's no reason for this. I'm a good person. If you were Japanese, the Japanese believe that when you've been, traditionally the Japanese believe that when you have dishonored your family name past a certain point, whether it's your fault or not, it's your job to take yourself out. That's just the decent thing to do. So, hi kitty. What's up, little buddy? It's not the past, Alamo City Cello. It's happening now, every minute of every day. This is what I'm gonna have to start kicking people out for this bullshit. It's going on right now. They come in here and threaten me dozens of times a night, right now. Those Reddit attack pages are up lying about me right now. It's never gonna go away now. There's literally hundreds of people claiming that I'm a rapist and a pedophile with no evidence. Nothing ever happened. There wasn't ever even an incident. It's just one crazy person causing the problem. And as soon as I'm dead, it will stop. And there isn't any other way to make it stop. So we aren't going to talk about it anymore. All I want is to be dead, and it was stupid of me to ever want anything else, okay? Is this threat credible? Yes, Alamo City Cello. They killed Red's cat and drove her out of town. Yes. For fuck's sake, here's one of them right now, pedophile. See? See? And they live in this town. They're scum fucking garbage. They run this town, and they run people out of this town. Stop talking crazy. Okay, you're done, Alamo City Cello. You are clearly not any friend of this channel. All right? I do not need to have people harassing me and bullying me, pretending that there's not a problem. I'm sorry that you don't understand and that you're not here. Red had to leave. She's living in a tent in New York now because they wouldn't let her live inside here. If I'd understood what was going to happen, I would never have come here. But now that I have, I need to be dead. That's the only way out of this. And maybe once I'm dead, somebody will look into this and stop these people and round them up and pay for a lawsuit to do something about it. It's slander, and I literally cannot get a lawyer to even return my call because that's what scum fucking bastards these people are. There's only one way out of this for me, and it's when I die. Somebody can take care of Pi and Zoe. I got to get that set up. I don't understand either, Sophie, but it'll stop when I'm gone. It'll stop when I'm gone. I don't know. Noodles, I want to be here for you. I don't know. Jelly started ranting at me last night about how it was my fault. She wanted to hurt herself, and I just need to not have fans if that's how that works. I have to be good for you people. I have to be good. I can't be here and hurt people. No, I don't normally act like this, Nolan. I was just happy yesterday because Red was talking about moving back, and then she saw what's going on with the harassment and remembered how it was when she left town, and she is no longer, she's scared to come back here. There should be a local bar association. Six lawyers so far have ghosted me because it's a small Mississippi town. Nobody will go against these people. As soon as they find out what's going on, they tell me they'll call me back, and then they never call me back. Yeah, no, I tried to get a bar referral. It doesn't matter. Yeah, she came in the live stream, and even though I instructed her clearly, she kept saying the name of the person I'm not allowed to mention, so I may end up in jail now because she was in the live stream. I don't know whether they captured that. I don't know whether they're going to report that to the court. I can't get a lawyer to represent me, so I can't do anything about the posts against me. But they've got a lawyer. And as soon as I'm dead, it'll stop. I can't talk about who it is, Noodles, because there's a court order in place. AJ, because the person who's not supposed to be mentioned on my stream ever for any reason was mentioned repeatedly last night, I am now possibly in trouble. I don't know, because I don't have a lawyer. Yeah, I don't want to go to jail either, but, you know, if I'm dead, then I can't. I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough for this. Thank you, Noodles. It'll get worse before it gets better. Yeah, I know. Nobody cares about me. It's not possible to care about me in the real world. If you guys were here, you wouldn't be my friends. Can you cash out me some money? Yeah, but money isn't the problem, you guys, but yeah. The problem is that these people are going to keep coming at me, and even when I move, they're going to keep coming at me. I can't live stream from anywhere in public anymore. I can't live stream music events anymore.
I can't have fan groups because people come at me in the fan group and start talking about hurting themselves and saying it's my fault, and I can't do anything about it. That was horrible. I don't know what went wrong with Jelly last night, but I can't have contact with fans if that kind of thing is going to happen at all. There's no testimony. Nolan, it's clearly not true. These people all know it's not true. That's not what the problem is. The problem is they're coming at the stream, trying to shut down my live streaming. So as soon as I quit live streaming, it'll stop. And as soon as I'm dead, it won't happen anymore. Well, I can't have friends in the real world, so... AJ, it's not a question of whether I delete the live. These people are recording, and if they catch it live, then they can bring it to court. Yeah, it's deleted now. It's deleted now. I told Red before she came on not to mention that name, and she kept doing it. And then I kept saying in real time, you've got to stop saying that name, and she kept ignoring me because she's bonkers. Who knows? I don't know because I don't have a lawyer. If I had a lawyer, I could find out what the problem is or if there's a problem. But I can't, nobody will represent me. I need one thing filed to get that original post taken down. And the Reddit page, I don't know what to do about that, but nobody will help me. What am I accused of? If you don't know, go look it up. Just look me up. I'm not accused of anything. They're just lying. Clearly, Red came in here and made it clear it's all just lies. It's psychotic lies. It's crazy. Kidnapping children. They're supposed to be family. There's no reason for them to hurt me like this. There's none. I'm positive. It's okay. I gotta be okay for you guys. I'm sorry. I'm glad to see you. Can you call the local court on how to file on your own? Yeah, and the first thing they told me was I gotta go 10 miles out of town to the sheriff's department. And I don't have a car, so there's no way I can get there. I'm positive it's nothing happened. It's just the same stuff. I don't want my stream to be all about this bizarre personal problem with these attacks. I can't. What about a bus? I'm in Mississippi. What? Yeah, I can pay $50 each way to get out there, and then I have no idea whether it's even what I need to do anyway. I'm not a lawyer. I need a lawyer. Nobody will represent me. I mean, what does it matter? What does it matter? If literally nobody will represent me to the extent of filing one piece of paper for a Lyft or an Uber ride, but it doesn't, you don't seem to follow. It's not just one thing. It's over and over and over and over. They come in here dozens of nights. How am I going to find out who's doing this? It's probably only 3 or 4 people. How would I find out? I don't know. You got to hire a whole team of people to deal with this kind of thing online. Nobody will call me back. I mean, if anybody knows a lawyer who will file even one thing or walk me through how to file it. I can't do this anymore. I just need to be dead. And then it'll stop and they'll stop hurting me. You can search for a lawyer on the internet over and over and over and over, and they won't call me back. They won't call me back. I'm in a small town. They all know who all these people are. They're locally important, and it's not going to help me. If lawyers all refuse to help, if the police refuse to help, then they're going to come for me and they're going to kill me when they want to. And if I'm out of the trailer and they know it, they will come kill my cats and burn the trailer down. That's how these people operate. They always come in quick succession. Yeah, it's only 1 or 2 people. Yes, a private investigator. If I could get somebody to return my call and I had any money for them. If you send me your lawyer's number, yeah, Sophie, yeah, I don't. The only thing that I know will help is if I die. And then maybe somebody will pay to find out who these people are and hold them to account for murdering me. That's really all I... Have you filed a police report? Yes, but they've got lawyers. I don't. This is an ongoing situation. They come in here every night. They make attack posts all over the internet. They make attack channels all over the internet. If I'd never started live streaming, this wouldn't be happening. If I'd never been born, this wouldn't be happening. And I need to be dead now. That's just it. Can we please just stop talking about this? My life is ruined and my family is ruined and these people are psychotic monsters and I never did anything wrong and I do not need to talk about it anymore. I just need to be over. I just need to be ended, please. I just wanted to make people happy. I've never done anything in here except to try to make people happy. I just wanted to cheer people up. It's all right, Zoe. You make your fans happy, but I didn't last night. Jelly was ranting about hurting herself and saying it's my fault and there was nothing I could do. So I need to just not have interactions with fans anymore so that won't happen again. Which goes back to, I can't have friends. I can't. Naira, no, I got, what was the worst they could do? Well, Red said they killed her cat before she left town. So they can burn the trailer down if they know I'm somewhere else. And then I won't have anywhere to live immediately. I will be in a homeless shelter in Pine-Zo. If they survive, we'll be out in the yard. I need somebody to come get Pine-Zo so they'll be safe from the monsters who are coming at me. And then, like, I can be here and then I don't have to worry about it. Did I call the police about Jelly? I can't do that. I don't know where she is. The amount of trouble that would cause her is... The girls were saying that she was okay in the chat before I stopped last night. I don't know. I hope she's all right. I need her to be all right, but I need me to be all right. Why you don't expose them? I am. There's nothing else I can do, though. There's a reciprocal court order to not mention the person responsible for the stalking and harassment campaign. The police have told me that these people do this over and over again. Thank you, Sunshine Girl. Thank you. There have been at least 3 other people they've done this to. Well, no, at least, yeah, because the police said it's happened repeatedly. And Red didn't go to the police. She just left town. They made sure she had nowhere to live, and they made sure that she couldn't get a job, and then she was living outside, and a bunch of her stuff got stolen. Her dog disappeared, and her cat got killed. And so she's not going to come back here now. She was thinking about it, and then yesterday's stream reminded her what these people do. Reminded her what these people do, which is what they're doing to me. They make life unlivable, and they make sure you feel terrible all the time. When did her dog disappear? So Sophie, I don't know how mentally well she is and how accurate she is about stuff. Like when she was talking about me and her fighting, she wasn't accurate. Try to contact big YouTuber to talk about this situation. I mean, who? Like who? You tell me. You tell me. That maybe somebody who can pay for detectives and lawyers, and I don't... And then at the end of the day, what I'm doing is attacking a mentally ill person that I have a blood relation to, and I wish they would be happy and be well. So if I die, then that just solves the whole problem. And maybe somebody will care after I'm dead. Maybe somebody will fix it after I'm dead. Somebody will do something about these people so that they can't do this to somebody else. I never wanted to be alive anyway. Yeah, like leaving Scientology, it is like that actually. But they're anywhere where I go out in public, they call and start saying that I'm a pedophile and a rapist, and I need to be kicked out of their establishment. And then the people who work there are terrified, even if they want to cover for me. So I can't go out to restaurants. I can't go out to bars. I can't go to musical events. They come in here telling me a dozen times a night that if they catch me out of the trailer, they're going to put me in the hospital or kill me. They're going to come at the trailer. Why would anybody spend money enough to fix this? It's better if I just die. There's just no. What about grocery stores? Well, going to the grocery store is really dangerous. It's not safe. It's a 3 or 4 mile ride on the bicycle, and at some point they're going to figure out my route if they haven't already. So the way it works is if I try to tough it out and just stay here, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a job. So I just don't. Maybe don't live stream when you're in public. That's right. I can't anymore. I can't anymore. In which way do they monitor my movements? Well, everybody knows where I live, and I'm in a small town in Mississippi. There's only 2 grocery stores I could be going to regularly. And so if they decided to sit outside the grocery store, they could follow me back and fuck me up. If they wanted to kill you, they would go to your trailer. No, they'll catch me outside somewhere when I'm out and about. I can't go into bars. I can't go into restaurants. It's dangerous to go into stores. If I live stream from anywhere else, then they'll know when I'm not here, and they may come at the trailer and hurt the cats and burn the trailer down, in which case I would be homeless immediately. And maybe if I leave, it'll somehow get better. Can you get a camera for the trailer? It wouldn't matter. The police can't do anything and won't do anything. I can't get a lawyer to even go file one thing in court. So it won't matter. It's a small southern town. They're just going to keep refusing to offer me the goods and services related to legal defense. Cops won't help. Lawyers won't help. So just now, like if my card was frozen and I didn't have access to my bank card, there isn't somebody here who would help me in any way. Nobody will give me a ride somewhere. It won't be better. We will miss you. Yeah. See, I'm going to have to stop live streaming. And if I don't die, I have to at least figure out some way to just, it's roughly 3 of them. I think so. Nobody's going to invade my house, Sunshine Girl. They'll just set fire to the trailer it's a trailer. It's a 45-year-old trailer. It'd take 10 minutes to burn down. These trailers burn down all the time. Nobody would look into it if that happened. Wouldn't matter what I said about it. Nobody cares about people who are so poor they live in trailers like this. I was homeless before this. You guys got me into the trailer. And my daughter Red was living in the woods. She's living in the woods. Like the whole point was so that she could have a safe place to be, so that she could be safe. I just want her to be safe. I don't want to play guitar, Sophie. You hate it when I play guitar. Okay, Noodles. I won't stop streaming, Noodles. I'm sorry. If having a psychiatrist or a psychologist would help, I wouldn't be able to do that either. I can't see a doctor about my real medical problems. I got no insurance. So, am I okay? Don't make any dumb decisions. I've never wanted to be alive. It's not. If you guys want me, look, Jelly was the one who started ranting at me that it was my fault, that she wanted to hurt herself. I can't, if I'm going to be here for you guys, I can't let you guys come at me. I'm not going to do anything to myself, Noodles. I'll be okay. I promise. I'll be all right. I won't hurt myself. Thank you. I just the trolls like to see me upset. The person in charge of this is someone whose happiness is my job. It's family. They want me to feel this bad. Family wants me to feel this bad. And so I should feel this bad. I promise, Noodles. I promise I won't hurt myself. My parents are both deceased, AJ, but my father kind of made sure that this would happen. He really hated me. He always used to say I was the worst mistake he ever made. Well, don't let them. Don't let them come burn the trailer down when I'm out. Don't let them come beat me up and leave me in a ditch when I'm out. I don't. Have you ever tried to genuinely hurt yourself? Yeah. I mean, I tried to kill myself in 1994, which is weird. I think it's a coincidence, but God appeared to me in the parking lot. God appeared to me, and God appeared to me, and so I can't hurt myself, even though it's all I want. Did it leave any scars? No, I took 60 Quaaludes. With a bottle of wine. I mean, the only way I could conceivably do anything now is if I got a gun, and then Pi and Zoe would be in trouble. I need somebody to come take care of Pi and Zoe. That would be the first thing. To surround myself with people who are good to me. Yeah, that's what I have to deal with now. Like I can't have fans coming into a fan group and suddenly telling me that it's my fault they feel bad. That had never occurred to me that might happen. I love Jelly. She's such a good kid. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. But I took the group apart. I took everybody out of the group. I took away everyone's editing privileges. Where I'm just not going to proceed as if I have like actual friends in here anymore. I'm really selective about who I bring into my circle in here. But literally the person who caused all these problems, who started all this, was in here under a fake name for months and created at least one Discord just to start lying to my fans and make a bunch of them disappear. As long as these hateful people hate me and keep coming at me, this is not going to change and it's not going to stop. Did it just happen randomly? I don't know what you mean, John. Did what just happen randomly? Noodles, I'll be here for you, okay? I'll be here for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to live up to, I'm trying to step up to, there's a lot of young people in here who don't have a dad the right way. And I know you guys need me. I don't know, John Porky, but I can't call the police and I can't call her family. And so I can't have somebody telling me that it's my fault they're hurting themselves when I can't do anything. The other girls said that, and police dude said that she was all right and she was calming down. She has my phone number, so she texted me that she can't believe she ever trusted me with her information. And now I'm thinking, like, I don't. That's just so you can call me in an emergency if you need me. It's not so you can suddenly tell me that it's my fault that you're hurting yourself. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. So I can't have fans have my phone number. That's all. Like, I just have to put a wall up, and that means that, like, I can't pretend anymore that anybody cares about me or loves me. What if you move states and then use a van? Well, sure. Do you have $5,000? Are you gonna support me constantly while I can't get a job in restaurants? If someone hurts themselves, that's their own decision. Not if it is my fault. Not if there's anything at all I can say or do to make it different. These people hurting me, it's important to, if they want to hurt me, then that's what's appropriate. I don't deserve to be happy, clearly, or I would be by now. I've worked hard enough. It doesn't matter whether it's my fault if I'm the only one who can take responsibility. If the point is to hurt me, if I'm supposed to be hurt, if they're hurting me because it's just me and that's who I am, well, then I should be suffering. I should feel bad. If what they want is to see me crying, then I should cry. If what they want is to see me in jail or dead, then that's what they're going to get. In jail, obviously, if they could come up with some way to get me arrested, they would have by now. I mean, I didn't ever do anything. They're just pretending I did, which comes back to, like, they know I never did anything wrong. Who would make these kinds of accusations? Who would do such a thing? Yeah, there's nothing I can do but come in here and talk about it, but I can't even talk about it openly because there's already a court order and I haven't been able to get a lawyer to deal with it. I just need a lawyer to tell me what I can say and to tell them what they can't say. There are 20 people in here and only 12 likes because most of them are opposition. They're people in Hattiesburg who hate me, who are watching this drama unfold. And some of them are people in Hattiesburg who know that this cabal of monsters does this to people. They know that they do this to people. And so they're watching to see how and if I can somehow use my live stream and my presence to do something about it. Nobody's done anything about these people for a long time. The police told me that they've had multiple run-ins with this bizarre conspiracy to harass people. So, and that's not counting me, and that's not counting Rad. So that's at least 4. That's at least 4 people they've done this to. This is a small southern town. This is how they dealt with it in the 60s if you were a black man dating a white girl. When you were the first Asian in town. It's what they do. It's what white people in Mississippi do. They're monsters. They're evil, retarded monsters, and they hurt people for no reason because they don't like them. They don't like the way they look. Maybe it's because I'm gay, and maybe it's because I'm white, not white, or not. I mean, I'm straight and white, but I'm not straight enough. I'm not white enough. They hate it that I have an audience. They hate it that people care about me. I wanted to cover the local music scene. I had family here. This is family coming at me. I don't know why anyone would act like this, but it'll stop happening to me as soon as I'm dead. As soon as I'm dead, it'll stop happening. I need my cats to be safe. I need you guys to be safe. I need you guys to not be unhappy because of me. I need to not have people hurt because of me. I mean, if they want to destroy my channel in such a way that what happens to the channel is I just sit here and cry and talk about this all day, every day, until somebody does something about me or somebody does something about the situation. I just wanted to hang out. I wanted to be supportive of people who don't have family the way I don't have family. I just wanted to help people who are lonely. There's not much I can do. I'm not a very good guitar player. I can read. Sunshine Girl, I don't want to make them unhappy. If they want me to feel this way, then that's how I'll feel. If the audience comes in here and demands that I be called a pedophile dozens of times a night and threatens my life until I'm scared or angry, then that's what is gonna happen. I have to be responsive to the audience. If the audience is just somebody under 50 different sock accounts calling me a pedophile every 5 minutes, and Red's right. If I stay in town, they'll escalate. They'll come after the trailer. They'll come after the cats. I need to have Pyanzo safe. And I have Wendell and these kittens under the trailer. And there, I can't get anybody to even give me a ride to the vet. Do I put concealer or highlighter on my forehead? No, I don't know why it does that, Sophie. Like the line, yeah, I don't know why that does that. Yeah, I don't use any kind of makeup on that. It's weird. Looks like I'm wearing a visor or something. Noodles, you're awesome. I don't. Nobody will hang out with me. It's a nightmare. Just being alive like this is a nightmare all the time. It's just a constant nightmare. This was supposed to be home. I don't know, John Porky. How many people do you think it is? I think it's probably just 3 people. I don't know. That Salted Slug character and Mailer Soon was the person that there's a stay away order against, which again, I can't get a lawyer to even talk to me. So what can I do about that? Well, Sophie, you're right, I suck. I just need to stop singing and playing guitar. It's all right. Anything you guys want me to do, I just want people to be happy. I can't have people telling me that it's my fault that they're hurting themselves. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. I can't. If I can't help, what am I going to do? Why you don't have a lawyer? They won't call me back. None of them will call me back. 6 of them have ghosted me now. It's insane. It's insane. The police won't help either. The detective won't return my calls either because they know that they can't do anything. They know these people just do this and they know they can't do anything. The 2 cops I've talked to are really upset. One of them started crying. Because they knew that once these people target you, there's nothing. You're just destroyed. You can't do anything. Your life is destroyed. You can't have work. You can't have a home. You will end up homeless. You will end up losing everything if you end up alive at all. That's what these people do. And one of them's related to me. Like, why they would act like this in anyone, I don't know. Why would anyone act like this? Exposing them, but I'm part of a stay away order now, so I need a lawyer so I know how much I can expose them. Nobody will return my calls. I can't get a lawyer. Like, I have to have a lawyer to tell me what I can say and to tell me how to come at them. I can't just spout off. I've already been told I'm going to go to jail for 6 months if somebody's mentioned in here who was mentioned repeatedly last night because Red wouldn't watch her mouth. So I can't have Red in here again because she just wouldn't, like I told her repeatedly. She understood, you can't say that name in here, and she came in here saying it over and over. Try calling the lawyers again, well, they'll just not return my calls again. Like, I'm in a small southern town. They've all agreed that I am not going to get legal representation, and so I can't. Expose them with another account, I wouldn't know how to do that. I'm one person. I'm not going to pretend to be somebody else. I wouldn't do that. There is a court order to make me not. I'm not going to harass or. I'm not going to engage in this stuff. I'm right here. I mean, Sunshine Girl, it's clear that I will not get legal representation. No lawyer will answer my call. This is a small town in Mississippi. This is how this works. If they've all agreed that you're not going to get a good or a service, you won't. I'm lucky I'm still allowed in the grocery stores, and they might start banning me from the grocery stores, in which case I'll have to get everything delivered if I stay here. This is what they do. It's Jim Crow. It's what they do in the South. You've seen how they were when they tried to integrate schools, when they forced people to let black people move into their neighborhoods. That's, these people are monsters. They're disgusting, inbred monsters. I don't know what's wrong with the family member who's starting this. Hi, Wacket. Oh, hi, Wacket is checking on me. It's all right, buddy. Have you tried baiting them in some way? I have agreed to a court order that says not to bother them. So I can't bother them until I have legal advice to tell me exactly what I can and can't do. Like, no lawyer will advise me. If I can even get a lawyer from outside Mississippi to talk to me, then maybe I could do, but they won't understand the situation. There's only one real solution, and ban them, okay. And if I go live outside the trailer, they'll know I'm not at the trailer. They'll come for me. If I'm outside anywhere, they start threatening me on here. You guys saw I did laundry, and somebody came in and was like, they know where you are, they're coming for you. They're not going to come directly for me. That's not... They're going to make sure that I cannot live in any decent way at any time. That I have to be scared all the time. They're going to come in here calling me a pedophile over and over and over. And my numbers will keep getting better because I'm upset and they're coming at me, and we won't be able to do any of the things that this channel is supposed to be about. All I can do is sit here and cry and yell and have these monsters come at me. It's all I can do. I was supposed to make music. I was supposed to talk about writing. I was supposed to have Red was saying day before yesterday would come move in. Then she saw how they were acting yesterday, and it reminded her what happened to her. It reminded her that her cat died because of this before. As fans, can you think of anything we can do to help? I need somebody to kill me so that I don't have to feel bad for doing it myself. That's what I want. I don't want anything else anymore. I just want this to be over. I can't imagine why I ever thought it was worth trying to pretend life is worth living. I can't. So I just need to just shut up about my feelings, and then I can't be honest in here. I can't say these things in here. Rogan, no death talk. Seriously, I know, so I need to stop live streaming. I need to shut the whole thing down so that I don't talk about these things in here. Have you seen them outside at all? They've attacked me in public in 2 different bars. So, yeah. And then another bar, they just started blowing up the phone when I was live streaming. At another restaurant, they started blowing up the phone while I was live streaming, telling them to get rid of me, that I'm a rapist and a pedophile. Nowhere else in the world, by the way, would they just accept that. Like, if somebody calls a business where you're eating dinner and they're like, he's a pedophile, kick him out, they're not going to kick you out. Like, they'll just be like, who the fuck are you? Why are you calling here? No, only here, only in small town Mississippi can they just pick a person and be like, that person is a rapist and a pedophile and kidnaps children, and somehow the police just won't do anything about it, have never done anything about it. He's been a monster for 30 years. We're all just going to agree to pretend he's a monster. You saw the quality of the attacks. You see it going on all the time. It's not like adults. It's not like they're real adults who think that I ever did something wrong. Rivals has random beef. No, he's probably just one of these people. They're local. I don't know, yeah, it's 3 or 4 people probably. But there's 100 other people who are scared to go against them. Maybe it'll stop when I leave town, but it will follow me on the internet to my grave. And the people who caused it are people I love. That there shouldn't be any problem with me. John Porky, I spent a couple years just telling myself that I was already dead. And that's how I dealt with this. But I didn't know that this was going on. If I'd known this was going on then, I would have just made sure I died in Ohio. I wouldn't have ever rescued these cats. I wouldn't have put them in a position where they got to count on me. I'll see you later, Sunshine Girl. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry I'm being so depressing, guys. I'm trying to be cheerful. I'm trying to be my normal self. It's all right, Pie Wacket. Pie Wacket hates it when I cry. I don't. Jelly's the one who kept me going. Having Jelly mad at me and saying that like it's my fault that she wants to hurt herself. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about that. So they follow in your car after that you leave your house, or the town is just so small that they camp around. Right. They'll every time I leave the house I'm in danger because there's a loose group of maybe 100, 200 people who know who I am, who may just decide to beat my ass and put me in the hospital if they see me. The police won't be able to do anything about it. This is what happens to undesirables in this town. It's a small Mississippi town. I'm a prominent local figure. Everybody knows who I am. Everybody has always known who I am. So it's not safe for me to go out. It's not safe for me to be here. Oh yeah, I'm out here too. See? See? See what I mean? So you tell me, what am I supposed to do about that? That's just going to keep going on and on and on and on. And yeah, if I set foot in a restaurant or a bar, they will come at me. They will physically attack me. Their women will attack me. But like, then they'll go run and jump in the car and chase me on the bicycle and try to get me arrested or try to get me injured. Then they'll complain that I was live streaming and threaten to sue me over their image being in the live stream. So you're telling me you're in life-threatening danger and your choice is to YouTube Live. Yeah, well, what else would you do, Nick on the line? The police can't help. Lawyers won't call me. I'm supposed to not talk about the people causing it. I know they've done this to multiple other people, so I know it's a team of monsters. There will be hate crimes against our community, right? Well, when I turn up dead, maybe one of you guys can pay for some kind of investigation, but the police certainly won't do it. I'm in Mississippi. This is the place where when black churches burned down, nobody would do anything. You guys all know how it works in Mississippi. You've seen Mississippi burning. You've seen movies about this all the time. It's usually black people. But like you've heard Big Dave say on these streams, the Klan is not about, the Ku Klux Klan was not entirely about race. It was about social control. Nick on the line, you clearly are just too retarded to follow the conversation. I don't need money. I have plenty of money right now. My stream is supporting me. That is not at all the problem here. I have enough money to leave town. I don't have enough money to do anything but leave town and then suddenly be really desperate for money. So, like, that is an option. I don't have a place to go. I don't know. Zion said I should come live with him. I don't know if I can bring Pi and Zoe. Move to New England. I mean, I wanted my daughter to be safe. I set up a 2-bedroom place here so that she could be safe. They have a hatred for our community as well. Yeah, I mean, you guys can see I'm straight 99% of the time, but I'm enough of a fag that they're coming for me on that basis for sure. For sure. Red also. And it's not just that she's gay, it's that she's weird. She claims to be American Indian. She dresses weird. She sings for a band. The boys like her. They want her to cease to exist. And so they work up this attack. Red, they were calling Red a pedophile before she left. Same thing. She couldn't go out. If she went to a bar or a restaurant or if her band was supposed to play somewhere, they would blow up the phone saying that that's a pedophile. If it was a black man, you would know exactly what's going on. Yeah, and somebody who's super gay. Like, yeah, they'll call you a pervert if you're gay. They'll pretend you're a pervert if you're gay, if you're queer. Yeah. They're monsters. And I don't want to live in this country or this world anymore. I don't want anything to do with any of it. I've tried hard enough for long enough. And if I just suddenly die of a gunshot wound in this trailer, poor Pi and Zoe, I need somebody to get Pi and Zoe. I need them to be safe. I need my cats to be safe, and so I need to not have cats. John Porky, I only care about my daughters, and you see what's happening. Maybe things will be better for them as soon as I'm dead. I can't imagine that there's anything else I can do. You guys want me to be alive? I'll do my best. I just want Red to be able to live inside. For some reason, she doesn't have a... She's like, you have to be on a waiting list to get a trailer like this in New York. What happened? It's just always going on. I promise it'll be okay. Noodles, you're awesome. Yeah, Raph, I don't really have enough money to move. If somebody will help, I mean, yeah, I need to leave town. I need to get out of here. The person who's causing this, I can't talk to. There's a court order. I mean, there was never a reason for any of this, so I don't know that there would be a good reason to talk to them. This is invented 1000%, and the same group of people have picked other targets to go after them. Like, Red's not a pedophile, and they stole everything she owned and kicked her out, basically. So, like, she ended up homeless and she had to go to New York to have a place to live inside. So, don't mix too many drugs, be safe. Mode, if I could just fall over from an overdose, your lips to God's ears. I'm not taking anything that would, yeah, I mean, I can't go to the emergency room. They charged me $1,000 for a bug bite. And they sent that to collections already, so my credit's already destroyed because of that. Is it possible to OD on acid? No, but you don't want to test that. I took 100 hits once. It was freaky. I actually went out. I went out with Red's mom that night. I can't, I mean, I don't know what I can do if these people derail the channel so that I'm just crying about it all the time. It's actually good for the numbers, but my normal core audience does not need this. You guys do not need this. It's supposed to be peaceful in here. I didn't need Jelly upset. I didn't need Jelly upset. And like Red said, Red was like, I'd forgotten how this happens. Nobody from outside Mississippi believes that this is going on like this. They don't understand that you are literally cornered like an animal, and they will just torment you and torture you until you walk away on foot having lost everything with your heart broken and your pets gone. That's what they'll do. It's what they did to me before. I still had a mom alive then, so I could go to her house. Can I get Social Security for depression? I mean, I'm not that depressed. But if you want disability, you got to wait 2 years. You have to be unable to work for 2 years. So I would have to have somewhere to stay where I'm not working. And income and housing, I mean, that's like, I had a safe place to live. This should be a safe place to live. That was the point in coming back here. I mean, I could move farther out to the woods, get a gun. I mean, Red was saying we'd have to get a gun. And if Red is here, yeah. Yeah, we would have to get a gun. I don't wanna. Everyone's life is more important than mine. Um, because Red was having the same problem I am, John Porky, where when she went out, people would physically attack her. They'd just come up and start shoving her and hitting her, and she'd be surrounded by people pretending that she was the one doing it. Uh, and like I tried to tell her, you're just going to make it worse shooting them. But there are some situations in which it's better to end up in jail for shooting someone than to let them do what they're going to do. Especially if they come to the trailer, if Red lived here. But she's not going to come here now. She saw what was going on last night. I'm too emotional to keep a gun around. If I had a gun, then I wouldn't have this problem now. It would already be taken care of, mode. I'd be gone. It's not a bad idea. I just don't have anyone to take care of the cats. I need someone to take care of the cats. I don't think 2 years. What happens when you apply for a disability is they reject you without even examining your application, and then you can apply again the next year, and then they reject that one. Looking at your Noodles, I know. I promise you. I promised you, Noodles. I won't. It's okay, Noodles. I would have done something long before now. I'll be all right. I promise, Noodles. I'll be all right. I just wish I had someone here. I'm trapped in the victim role. Jones, this is what I'm talking about. I don't need cunts like you telling me this, Jones. They literally have me surrounded and I cannot get a job or the cops to help or a lawyer. Victim mode. Hire me a lawyer, man. Find me a lawyer who will return my calls. They won't return my calls. That's not me being a victim. They are victimizing me. It is like Jim Crow. It is like I'm not white. That is exactly what's going on. It's like I'm queer in 1960 and they're just trying to shut me out of having normal goods and services and protections. They want me to think that I'm going to end up in jail or dead if I just stay here, and I might. And they will certainly at some point come for the cats. I've got to get Pie and Zoe out of here. I've got to get them safe first. That's the first thing. And I have to stop having pets so that they can't hurt my pets. Which sucks, but that's, yeah, I gotta not have cats. I gotta get somebody to come rescue these cats. And I want somebody from the stream to get Pie and Zoe. I can't just put them in a shelter. Anyway, I don't need disability. I have the channel. Am I in a sauna? I'm in Mississippi. Well, what are you going to do if you find someone to take them? I'm going to get the cat trailer and burning the trailer down or anything like that. The only reason I'm worried is Pie and Zoe. I don't care whether I'm safe. That just doesn't signify for me. If I get jumped and end up in the hospital while I'm out and about, Pie and Zoe, nobody who has a spare key, nobody can come over here to take care of them, to see to the air conditioner. It's 100 degrees in here, so if the place is shut up and the air conditioner is off, Pie and Zoe will die. So yeah, I need a home for Pie and Zoe, and I need to just. That's. Yeah, I don't know what a VPN would. They know where I am in the real world. That's the actual problem. Take your cat to a shelter. I can't get a ride anywhere. I don't have a car. I can't drop Pie and Zoe off at a shelter. I would be suicidal forever. And I have thousands of fans here who can come get Pie and Zoe and give them. So I just need to line something up. Nothing will happen. You do it for attention. Didn't I tell you to go fuck yourself, Jones? Don't you have a dead grandma molest or something? Uber, sure. $40 each way for each cat. I also got to get an Uber to the Walmart to get a cat carrier. Or like, order it from Amazon. Like it's a lot of bring both. So I need 2 cat carriers. They're about $60 each. I can't get a job here. They won't hire me. Nobody will hire me. As soon as I walk away from the interview where I make a good impression, they find out somehow I'm on some kind of blacklist and I can't get a job. Red Ruby Moon, I love you, and so I would never say anything about your grandma. I'm sure she was a very sweet, nice lady. You got two arms, yeah, but I can't reach you, can I? Laxative. I don't understand why most of you have an IQ of like 40. Oh my god, that's not what I took out. There we go, hide user on this channel. And that's what I mean. The main thing that's going on here is this shit is going to 7 minutes for your reincarnation. I think you think about it and let it consume. You don't understand because you do not live in a small southern town. There is no way to step away from being surrounded. Making moves in silence is not what I do. I live in public. The only family and friends I have are in here. If I'd always had cameras on everything I do, none of this would be happening. If I could have had a live stream going at all times, going all the way back to 1990, these people would never have gotten around me. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's why I'm here 12 hours a day. I bet you actually think live streaming isn't work, too. Yeah, just lazy. That's why I'm on Wikipedia, because of work I did while working minimum wage jobs and living in a car half the time. This is why I was in Who's Who in America for several years. I'm probably in Who's Who in America right now because of the live streaming. Actually, they wanted my address last year. You can get a $20 carrier on Amazon. Also, how do you have cats and no carriers? I always bought a carrier before adopting my cats. I found them outside. So I didn't adopt a cat. I found them outside. I'm actually taking care of stray animals. Carriers are $60, not 20. So, like, that's, and it's about a $40 Uber ride from here to the place where they take care of them. But look, like, I need help. I can't do everything myself. It's a 4-mile ride on the bicycle to the nearest grocery store, and I got to go there every day because I don't have a refrigerator. I can have a refrigerator delivered. If I run out of money, I can't get a job. So I'm not spending money on extra things. I'm being as careful as I can because I don't know when I'm going to be able to get work. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get money that is outside of this space. I don't know. I mean, maybe somebody will hire me. Maybe they'll make a mistake and hire me. I don't know. I need to not work where the white people work. I need to work for black people and with black people and on the black side of town, and then maybe this won't be happening. Or in queer businesses, there used to be queer businesses here. Because gay men, they know exactly what's going on. Somebody calls a place and says, hey, you're protecting a pedophile of me. Gay men know exactly what's going on right away. And are like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. And black people, same thing. They're like, oh, I see. This is a crazy white women thing, isn't it? Yeah, we're not listening to it, fuck you. Right here, bud. The weather's really scaring Pie Wacket, and if anything happened to me, Pie Wacket and Zoe would just get turned out in the yard. Nobody will help me. I don't think you understand what this is like. When I was in Ohio, at least Haley would hang out like once a year. Here, nobody, there isn't anyone in Mississippi who will be in a room. If they ask me why I'm protecting a pedophile, I'll say, yeah, well, that's the thing that I really don't, and if anybody in Hattiesburg is in here, let's be clear. When these monsters tell you I'm a pedophile, they know they're lying. They know they're lying. This isn't even some kind of fucking joke. What they're trying to do is get you to hurt me so that I will get killed and they won't be responsible. It's as bad a set of actions as you can imagine anyone undertaking. I don't know if they're pedophiles, but they might as well be. I mean, I don't know what this is, Red Ruby Moon. Like, if you're going to accuse somebody of being a pedophile who isn't, over and over again. You're going to orchestrate a campaign to destroy their life with that accusation. And then the people coming at me in here, yeah, I don't, how many of them think that this is normal? It's not normal. Targeting the girls is so crazy. I don't understand. I don't, poor Jelly, like, she doesn't need to see me upset. I would just end the live streams and destroy the channel and end my life if I thought that that wouldn't hurt you guys more. Like, now that I'm here, I have to keep being here for the channel. I have to be here for you guys. I can't just not, I can't just not do this. You're my family now. So I've been thinking for a month if I could figure out some way for my life to end without you guys knowing I did it. If it was an accident, if you guys thought it was an accident, but I need Pie and Zoe to be safe, and anyway, I can't, I promise, Noodles, you guys need me to be okay. There's no way for me to be okay with this. Who would tell these kind of lies? I can't. I just want to be around people again. I just want family. I wanted family. I thought I would have family if I came here. I thought I would have daughters if I came here. There's no reason for any of this. Except that I'm supposed to be dead and I wasn't supposed to ever be born. No, if I die in such a way that it looks like an accident, like if it was a heroin overdose, but there's no heroin here. So I don't. Or if the trailer burned down, but I don't have somewhere for Pie and Zoe to be safe. They've got to be safe. And Wendell and her kittens. I've got these other cats now that I gotta take care of. There's no one else to take care of them. There's no one else. Those other kittens all died because I couldn't take care of them. They weren't over here. I couldn't do anything. They're all gone now. Nobody but me will care. Thank you for coming in. If you're new here, thank you. Thank you. I don't know why Jelly was upset, but it was my fault. It was my fault, and if I had never been here, if I'd never been a live streamer, and I had never done any of this, then I wouldn't be causing that. Every minute I'm alive is a problem. The sooner I'm dead, the better the world will be. Wacky gets so scared with the weather. She stays by my feet now. A friend of yours recommended my channel. Christina, it is my fault. If I had never started this channel, then I wouldn't have anything to do with it. I have to make sure nobody gets hurt because I exist. I have to make sure if I'm surrounded by people who make sure that every interaction I have, everything I do is negative, everything causes people problems. I have to be good for you guys. If these people make it so all I am is just drama, They've already ruined everything else. They've ruined, I mean, indirectly, they've ruined my screenwriting career. I was supposed to start writing movies again. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to do that? I can't concentrate. I feel so bad all the time. I just don't want to let my daughters down, and clearly I have. Red's living in a tent in the woods, and it's because of these same people. It's because of these same people. Poor Red. She's certainly not a pedophile. I mean, are you kidding me? Not that I'm any less certainly not a pedophile, but Red? Give me a break. But they know that nobody, I mean, if you guys are willing to pay for a lawyer, it doesn't matter because lawyers won't call me back. If I leave, the internet trolls will still be here saying all these horrible things. Right, so I need to be dead. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not going to stop until I'm dead. And then maybe somebody will do something about these people after I'm gone, but they won't. Because the world is a terrible place and life is shit. And there's nothing that can be done about that. Noodles, you're such a good kid. I'm sorry, Noodles. I'm not affecting anyone. The persons who think that you're ruining their lives. No, nobody thinks I'm ruining their life. Like, it's not. I mean, the point of having the channel and being here for you guys is that even though life is terrible and nothing good happens to me, I can still be here for you. And I can still demonstrate how to be cool and calm and relax and have fun, even when you've lost everything and you have no future and you have no family and you know you're gonna die. You can still have moments of space. You can have moments with friends and loved ones. Even if you can't have friends and loved ones, you can still have companionship with people, at least online. If I can't do that, I don't want to just come in here crying about this all the time. I don't want to have to come in here and have this same conversation 100 times every day about how it's just not worth it. If I'd understood, I would never have started. I would never have started. Yes, it's all right, Pie Whack. I really just didn't understand how worthless I am and how much people hate me, who should love me. I just had no idea. I mean, I did, but it's just impossible to care about me is the problem. Like, it's just impossible not to hate me. That's just who I am. Where are the note cards? That doesn't make any sense. They were right here. Oh, they're under here. Trying to keep track of what I gotta do. I'll be back in a second. Just embrace life. Yeah, that's what I've had to give up on. Yeah, there's clearly nothing good is ever going to come of me being alive for me. I can be here for you guys, but like the only thing that would ever make me happy is for this to be over, and I believe it gets worse after you die. So there's no every reason I have to be anything is for you guys, is for you. I love my. And so, yeah, when they come in here telling me I'm a pedophile over and like I'm good if I go outside or they're gonna burn the trailer down, like, well, I want what they want. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Like, if they want me dead, I want to be dead. Like, that's what. Why wouldn't I want to do what the audience wants from me? If my family want me never to have existed, then they're right. My father made sure this would happen this way. He made sure. Well, they'll find another person to harass. That's the thing I want to do something about. I don't know how. I need a lawyer. I know if I die, the money will suddenly be there to attack this. It might take a few years, but if I die because of this, even if I do it myself, then some mechanism will exist to pursue these people. You guys won't let it go. We could donate to a lawyer, okay, but no lawyer will return my call. I can't get a lawyer. I've been trying to get a lawyer so that I can raise money to pay the lawyer. But no lawyer will engage to deal with me. Represent yourself. Okay, the sheriff's department is 8 miles away. And with what? AI? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to consult AI? Come on. I'm in Mississippi where they're going to trick the system to hurt me. So, am I trying to find somewhere to home my kitties? Am I trying to keep the kitties? Yeah, if you know somebody in Mississippi who will help me with the cats, yes. I can't have cats here anymore. They're going to kill the cats. They're going to kill the cats. I don't have to worry about me being safe. But I have to worry about the cats being safe. I need Pi and Zoe to be safe. I just wanted them to be safe to begin with. That's why I brought them here. I'm gonna be suicidal forever if Pi and Zoe have to go anywhere. But I guess I'm gonna be suicidal forever anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just need to be dead. There's nothing I can do. Why can't you have cats? They'll kill them. They're just a bunch of childs. I know from experience that they will kill the cats. They will be safe with you, not with another person. They will come to the trailer and kill the cats. If I'm here for 3 more months, that's almost a certainty. That's what these people do. That's what happens in Mississippi. I know of at least one other story where they killed somebody's dog. They're not internet trolls. They're here in the real world. They're coming in here as an adjunct to harassing me in the real world. They're not internet trolls. It's a real world problem. It's IRL. And the internet trolls are just an adjunct to that. Yeah, I can't have cats anymore. They're not safe. They're just not safe. I need Pi and Zoe to be safe. I'm in Mississippi. And these scumbags are going to keep coming at me in IRL, and the police won't help me, and lawyers won't help me. Do you have physical evidence of the harassment? They literally did it live on stream. I've been physically attacked twice on stream. Your brother is a PhD lawyer. He doesn't practice in Mississippi yet. Maybe he can help. Please help me. Please. Please, somebody help me. Please. I don't understand why this is so confusing. I need help. They're gonna kill my cats and they're gonna come for me and they're gonna burn the trailer down and I'm gonna end up homeless like Red did. Please. Please. I can't do this alone anymore. Please. I just want to be dead so it'll stop. Please. Please. They won't hurt my cats if I'm dead. They won't have a reason to. Stabworthy, if I had somebody to walk me through how to deal with the filings and the situation, then I could, but nobody will help me. I can't even get a consultation. I can't even get a conversation. Relocate to Israel. I'm not Jewish enough, or like, yeah, if I was Jewish enough to prove, you need my email or something, yeah. Well, these people won't come at my email, so I'll drop it into the chat because they've been coached not to come at somebody's email directly, obviously. They don't come at my phone number directly much, and they don't come at the email directly at all. They don't want evidence in writing. So, yeah, I can just drop my email into the chat for a minute. It's clear that they've been coached in what they can get away with and what they can't get away with. Why are you being such a coward? Because your mom doesn't suck my dick enough, Marmaduke Wallace. But I heard your mother was the biggest whore, and she apparently isn't, because she sucks other dicks in between sucking mine. That's why I'm such a coward. I need your mom to work harder. The whore. Your mom, the whore. I need her to work harder. Or maybe your grandma, or your sisters. I don't know. Well, I'm over at your place getting my dick sucked. It's hard to tell the retards one from another. You can't get a job, boo-hoo. It's really actually a problem, but all right. It's all right, pot whacking. Is this on? Wait a minute. That's finished, isn't it? Why is my live stream being weird? Huh. That's not right. Hold on. I'm trying to drop my email directly into the live stream. See how they come in one after another. Right, John Porky, it's 2 people. I think it's a total of 3 people. I think it's the original person I have the stay away order against, and 2 people. Mods can identify harassers, multiple accounts. I don't know. Please help me. Like, I don't know. All I can do is hit go on this thing. I don't know how to edit. I don't know how to do anything. Please help me. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do except for beg for help and point out that I need help. I can't do it. I can't figure out editing. I'm already so depressed and so suicidal that all I can do is hit go and pretend I'm okay. That's all I can do. It's all I can do. If I could do more, I'd already be doing it. I can't make videos. I can't read books. I can't watch movies. I hit go and then I try to pretend that it's okay. And then I fail because lately this is all coming at me and there's nothing I can do. I can be here for you guys. I can be more cheerful than you. That's all I can do. YouTube is telling me this live stream doesn't even exist. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's not here. It's really weird. I'm clicking on live and it's not there. What if I search? This is really weird. Like, it's like this live stream doesn't exist. It was doing this yesterday also. Yeah, I'm hitting search. I'm hitting fucking search. What are you doing? Yeah, show all. What are you doing? No matching videos. No video on my channel matches the search Roganautica is live. What is happening? Okay, I need you guys to, like, I can't scroll up and see who wanted my address. Who was that? Stabworthy. Stabworthy, are you still here? I can tell you my address. I, for some reason, cannot click on the live stream that's happening right now while it's happening. I don't know what's going on. If you're still there, I can tell you my address. We could donate to you so you can get psychiatric help. I need to be okay to even do anything. Yeah, but how? I can't get to the psychiatric place. It's like a 4 or 5 mile ride to the hospital. So, like, I'd have to have the day off because my heart is shot. Like, I can only ride about 8, 9 miles a day on the bicycle normally. Nobody will give me a ride anywhere. So, like, Southern Pines it's like a 5 mile ride. So I would have to make sure I don't have anything else to do that day. I mean, let's just have it understood that I'm worthless and nobody's going to help me and I don't deserve a psychiatrist and I don't deserve a doctor because I'm American and that's what happens in this country if you're poor. My family made sure I got cut loose and left like this to die, and that's what I'm supposed to do. Psychiatrists are for rich people. They're not for me. Someone in the area you can count with, nobody will set foot in the room with me. I have not had somebody happily set foot in the room with me since January. At least I'm not black. If I was black, I'd have community, John Porky. The black people wouldn't be friendly to me. Remember, I was working at a place where everyone was black, and everyone acted like I was being arrogant and causing problems at work when I wasn't. So actually, if I was black, it would be better. Like, I would have a community. Black people wouldn't put up with this shit. Black people would know exactly what's going on. If a crazy white girl starts insisting you're a pedophile, come on. She might as well say I'm lazy and stupid, too. Like, it's clearly the same kind of problem. It's not racism or because I'm gay, but it's like that. It's the same category. They've decided I'm an N-word in terms of society, high-low structures. So, but I don't have the backing of the other N-words because I'm not. They just decided I'm in that category. I can, like, if I move to a black, I mean, I'm in a black neighborhood right now. I can win my neighbors over friend by friend. It's going to take years. Like, they won't trust me. Yeah, John Porky, I don't know. Maybe if I darken my skin a little bit. My neighbors were saying I look Creole. Like, I can't quite pass for not white. Not in Mississippi where everyone's black. This is a place, John Pork, where people get uptight about how dark their skin is. Like, black people get uptight about how white versus dark they are. Like, if you tell them they got really dark skin, they're like, what are you talking about? My skin's not that dark. Because it's Mississippi. Like, that doesn't actually have play most places. Did I give you my email address? No, but I'm about to tell you verbally, Stabworthy, because I can't get the links to work. I don't know why I can't link to this live stream while it's going on. But if you're ready to write it down, I'll tell you. Everyone knows John Porky is gay? Really? Okay, it's all one word, roganmarshall@hotmail.com. ROGANMARSHALL at Hotmail. I look cute, really? Thank you. Say it again, you forgot to laugh. What? RoganMarshall@hotmail.com. Yes, that's spelled right. Yeah, I would have just put it in the chat, but and these ops, they don't come at me in the email. Serious question. I was out yesterday in a bar and this gay dude tried to hit on me. I'm a straight heterosexual male. I was kind of offended. Should I be? No, of course not. How are they supposed to know you're straight until you tell them? See, it has a name in black community, colorism. They judge one another based on their skin color. Like the brown paper bag test. Yeah. Is anyone here trying to help him or trying to help him find the help he is looking for? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm just a show. Yeah, just tell him you're not gay. And then if he keeps like trying to grope you, then you got a reason to be offended. I don't know what to do. Are straight people allowed to hit on gays? Depends, man. Like, yeah, yeah, it depends. I'm not, yeah, Mo, that gay guys will do that. They'll try to convince you to have sex and pretend it's not being gay. Yeah. I just don't hit on anyone ever. Mo, that's about right. Yeah, give them 2 chances, and yeah, telling them to fuck off and you're gonna punch them is all right after they try to insist. You could just walk away. It's true. Don't get mad. I would say split the difference, but be like, yeah, back the fuck off. That's not the same thing as being actively angry. Yeah, Christina, nobody else is trying to help in the real world at all. But what does it matter if Red can't move back? It just doesn't matter. Nothing matters at all. There's no future in which I wouldn't rather be dead now. There's none. My poor daughters. My poor daughters. Yeah, I don't know. Your bro is a PhD lawyer. What's the first step in trying to help? I have to. I don't know. But Stabworthy is right. I got to talk to a lawyer. I don't know what to do about that. And I got to either relocate the cats or relocate me or both. This trailer was supposed to be a safe place for me and my daughter. And, like, yeah, she made it clear yesterday. She can't come back here while this is going on. They did the same thing to her. The same people did the same thing to her. And they've done it to other people. So, yeah, I would like to hold my ground and come at them with the law. I would like to expose this and make it stop. I would like to drag these people out into the light and hold them to account with the law, even if one of them is related to me. But I need my cats to be safe. What did someone do to my daughter? Nobody did anything, actually. One of them is profoundly, both my daughters are profoundly mentally ill. One of them is orchestrating a harassment campaign, and it's got to stop, and I need legal advice to make it stop. The police won't help, Stabworthy. They won't return my calls. I have talked to the police about this. They told me that there's nothing they can do about this kind of systemic harassment. They told me there's nothing they can do, and when I tried to call the detective back to have a follow-up conversation, he hasn't returned my calls. They won't return my calls. The lawyers won't help me here. They won't return my calls. It's a refusal of basic services. Nobody can force them to help me. But that's already going on. So, I mean, I don't... You tell me how to get lawyers to actually... I just needed somebody to file one letter to get that original post taken down, and they still haven't. Lawyers won't return my calls. I've had 6 of them now ghost me. The detective at the police station will now not return my calls. I don't know why that's going on. They're scared of these people. They'll come at them. They'll start blowing up the phone anywhere they go and saying they're a pedophile. And then they won't be able to go out. They won't be able to go to restaurants. They won't be able to go to bars. Everyone they know will quit speaking to them. They will no longer have friends, which is what has happened to me. You guys see, nobody will come over. Nobody will interact with me. Yeah, and the cops can't help with anonymous online harassment. Mitchum won't answer my calls, John Porky. I don't know what the problem is. He's not answering my calls. I've gone over there twice and waited in the lobby and told he wasn't available. So, yeah, they're not helping me. They're cutting me loose. Yes, I wouldn't be panicked over it if I had any help at all from any actual official front. They won't help. If they come and serve papers on me for some trumped-up charge, I have no defense. If they decide to arrest me, there's nobody to bail me out. And then the cats will suffocate because the air conditioning won't... Like, this isn't safe to just be away from here for more than a few hours. It's really hot out. I don't have a friend who will take a spare key to keep an eye on the place if there's trouble. Nobody will help me. Not one person. Man, somebody got in touch with me for the first time. So, why aren't they enforcing the law? Because it's Mississippi, John Porky. 40 years ago, it would have been a black man or a queer that they were refusing to enforce the law to help. It's like sundowning. Get the fuck out of our town. You see how they act. They come in here and saying, it's our town. We don't want you here. We don't want your kind here. I am still in Hattiesburg, yeah. Is this all internet issues with the harassment? No, I can't go out. I've been physically attacked in 2 different bars. And a third bar, they started calling and blowing up the phone saying you're protecting a pedophile, letting him frequent your establishment. And the girls who work there got scared and I can't go there anymore. So I can't go out. I have to be worried that they'll figure out what grocery store I'm shopping at, and then I won't be able to go to the grocery store. As it is, I can't go to the one that's closest. They don't want me in there anymore. They asked me not to come in there anymore. I was supposed to start working there. I was supposed to have a job there. Yeah, it's me being a cultural icon locally in Hattiesburg was supposed to be nothing but positive. How the fuck is it their town? Because they want people like me gone and Red gone. They did the same thing to Red. Like I said, there's a campaign to call Red a pedophile. Like, you met her yesterday and the day before. I can't bring her back in now because she's not mentally well enough to remember not to mention her sister's name. Did you report that to the police? Yes, they won't help. They are allowed to refuse me service anywhere. Lawyers are allowed to refuse to answer my call. Detectives at the police station are allowed to ignore my call. There's nothing to force anyone to do anything civilized. I can report it all I want. They won't do anything. If I get attacked at a bar and I don't manage to physically escape, they will beat the fuck out of me and I will end up in the hospital, and everybody who was standing there will pretend that it was my fault and that I started it. You guys saw the stream. Holly and that girl Tia. They came at me and pretended that I was the one doing it, and then there were suddenly 8 angry people who wanted to hurt me. I'm lucky I got out of there in one piece. There's nothing I can do except be dead. If I leave town, they'll come after me online and ruin the channel anywhere else too. I mean, if I move to a big city where when they start blowing up the phone when I live stream, is that stream still up? I privated it because they were threatening legal action. I can't have somebody coming at me with another court order until I have a lawyer. I have to have a lawyer. Nobody will defend me. They shouldn't have jobs in the police force if they aren't going to do anything. It's Mississippi, man. I don't know. The cops here decide who they're going to help. They let people die. They let queers and Negroes get hurt. They don't help you if you're black. They will never help you if you're black. Don't delete that video. Yeah, everything's private. All the live streams are private. Going forward, every live stream is private at all times. I don't know when these people are recording. I don't know what they're recording. I don't know what legal basis they might have for coming at me again. So I need a lawyer. I need advice from a lawyer. I don't know what I can even say. I don't know whether what I'm saying right now violates the court order. I can't get guidance. Nobody will guide me. Keep it for my records. I mean, I don't know if YouTube decides to nuke the whole channel because these people are harassing YouTube. YouTube likes me, or they would have already done something. Yeah, this is why black musicians from Mississippi who got famous did so in Tennessee and Illinois and Ohio, because you cannot function with this going on. If they think you're some kind of big man and you're not one of these white inbred scumbags, you have 49 states to choose. Try to calm down. Are you going to pay for me to relocate, Anna? Do you have a place for me to go? I need a place where me and the 2 cats can go. Preferably with the 2nd bedroom for $450 or less a month. But I need a place for me and the cats to go. Zion was saying I could come to him. I have enough money to get up and leave town right now, but I don't have enough money to do anything once I get there. Actually going against corrupt bad police is one of his specialties. I mean, I don't understand why the lawyers are ghosting me so hard. I have given up. I just want to be dead now so that this will stop. If somebody can help me, maybe that'll change, or maybe there's some way to change that. I just need help. I can't do this by myself anymore. Nobody here will help me. These monsters go after people over and over here. The entire town is scared of them. It probably is only 3 people. It's amazing how gutless these people are, but they're white people in Mississippi. If these things were true, why wouldn't you be in jail? They know it's not true. They know it's a lie. Haven't you ever seen To Kill a Mockingbird? A crazy white girl makes accusations and the machine swings into place to murder the victim. They know it's not true. They don't care. Nobody cares. Yeah, it's not rumors, it's accusations, and they're clearly not true. Red came in here and they were coming in here while she was here, demanding she explain things about her own story that I'm innocent. It's crazy. They know it's not true. 1,000%. None of these people believe a word of this. Also, he would be on the sex offender list. That's right. You guys can search me. I'm Rogan Russell Marshall. The police have never even talked to me about something like this. Nobody's made allegations with the cops. These monsters could make those allegations now. It's just that would actually drag this into a real court where real judges look at it, and then they would come at them, and then they would be open to a civil lawsuit for slander and defamation. So they're just doing it this way. And the court filings involved have to do with my YouTube channel, not with anything else. They just want to shut me up. They want to take away my ability to talk about this. I don't know what to do until I talk to a lawyer. Yeah, it's a shame that you can actually ruin a human's life. My life is ruined. Let's be clear. It's absolutely ruined, and I have no reason to want anything except for it to be over ever again now. Who would want to face this? Who would want to face this? I love kids. I love kids. There's no way to live with this. I can't live with this. Nobody could. Nobody could live with this. That's the point. That's the point. It's a way of murdering me without actually having the guts to come out here and kill me. And that's how these scumbags operate. And that's all there is to it. Yeah, maybe they'll kill me, maybe they'll kill the cats. I don't know, but they've ruined everything. There's no way around it. I'll never enjoy anything again. And that's before I even get to. It's one of my daughters involved, and it's like, what? Call a mental emergency line. Why? I have good reasons to want to be dead, and they're not going to change. There's nothing that's going to help along those lines. I don't need mental health help. I need to be protected from monsters attacking me. I don't feel any worse than would be normal. When was the last time you had dozens of strangers accusing you of being a pedophile over and over again? Sharing posts where people are threatening to kill you and saying you're a rapist and a pedophile. Shared dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Red couldn't figure out why they came at her. There's no reason for it. It's just malice. It's just pure malice. Just want it to be over. I just want it all to be over. Yeah, Stabworthy, if the cats are safe, I mean, I will be suicidal if I lose Pi and Zoe, but at least they'll be safe. And I'm already suicidal, so it's okay. It's okay. I just need them to be safe. Poor Pi and Zoe. These people are going to hurt me until there's nothing left to hurt. They're just going to hurt me in anything I have. They've made sure I don't have furniture. I don't have a job. I don't have friends. I don't have family. They've made sure of all this. I just came here to try to make things better, and I just need to be dead. That's all there is to it. If anybody wants to try to help me so that can change, I don't see how that can change. But I would like to do something about these people so they can't hurt other people. That's... Do I lock the doors? I'm in a trailer. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're going to come at me with the police, or they're going to come at me when I'm out, or they're going to come at the trailer when I'm not here. They're cowards. They're not going to, it's not going to be a straw dog situation. I'm going to be walking down the street and I'm going to be knocked off the road by a pickup truck, and then 4 guys are going to get out and beat me to within an inch of my life. They aren't going to kill me because they are cowards and they don't want to face that. They might set the trailer on fire when I'm out. They might string the cats up in the yard because the crime of killing a cat is really minimal. And if they know the police aren't going to arrest them for anything this side of murder, they can do whatever they want to me. And they know the police aren't going to arrest them for anything this side of murder. The police don't arrest people for murders. It takes 40 years to get these Klansmen arrested for burning churches and killing children. These are the same kinds of people, and it's the same kind of system. That's what's going on here. It's just like Jim Crow. I'm not going to get any help or justice here unless it comes from outside in some way. Or unless somebody wants to help who's got a personal reason to want to help. I can file stuff myself. If I had a lawyer from out of state helping me and AI telling me what was the differences in Mississippi law, but look, these people are arrayed against me. It's powers of evil. It really is evil, and I don't understand why it's so important for them to be so evil, but I'd rather be dead. When I'm dead, it'll stop. I need Pi and Zo safe, and then I can worry about me. Thank you for wanting to help me, Stabworthy. You're the only person who's trying to help. I don't even understand this. My daughter should love me. I never did anything. It's bad enough with Red making up stories about me hitting her that aren't true. I'll go along with it if I can still have family. She can lie about me all she wants. I just want her to be safe inside. And she's so mentally ill. Poor Red. Poor Red. She just needs a safe place to live. These people wouldn't even let her live inside. I told her she could count on Rob, and I told her she could count on Scott, and these people are not. They made it clear that she can't count on them. They let her end up homeless. Would I want to stay in Hattiesburg anymore? No, I need to be dead. That's John Porky. That's just irreducible at this point. Once the cats are safe, I can worry about how I'm going to deal with that. No, I'm not going to stay anywhere. No. That's just not. I'm done. Of course, I don't want to stay here. I want my cats to be safe so that I can do something about making myself disappear. That's what I want. And then maybe somebody will do something about these monsters when they realize they've caused my death. Maybe somebody will do something about them. Maybe me being some kind of a martyr to the cause of dealing with these scumbags will allow somebody to care enough to do something about it. I've really just wanted to help people, and I've really never done anything wrong. And I will never be able to be happy in any sense ever again. And that is all there is to that. And I don't... John Porky, nobody has ever cared about me. Except when my wife could sexually own me. And I would do the cooking for her like a slave. It's okay, Red Ruby Moon. I shouldn't have ever been live streaming where you needed to get worried about it. I shouldn't have been here where you could see. I shouldn't have ever done this. I should never have tried to be a writer or a musician or anything. I should have known. I was supposed to be dead all along. I shouldn't have been born. My mother had another sibling aborted, and they should have had me aborted. That's all there is to it. Some people are worthless and useless. And once you realize that, you gotta do the right thing. I mean, only in the USA are people allowed to be worthless like this. If you guys are in foreign countries, you wouldn't know how this works. They wouldn't set things up in civilized places so that anybody could do this. You're supposed to have family and friends, and I can't. It's impossible to care about me. Obviously, in the real world. It's all right, Pie Wacken. I don't know, John Porky, but I'm not fit to comment on anyone else anymore. I should never have started live streaming. I should never have started live streaming. I shouldn't be here trying to give people advice or help or sympathy. I should have understood that I'm completely worthless and that there's no way to go forward from that. I should have known. I don't know what I was thinking. My poor cats. Poor Pie and Zone. Cats are just a way of God has of reminding me that I'm worthless. I can't protect them. I can't help. I can't protect them. It's all right. I'm just a guy on the YouTube. You guys can have somebody else to watch and follow. It'll be all right. I shouldn't have been born, and then I wouldn't have daughters to be causing this. How many Conan streams have I done? I don't know. 3, I think. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Who cares? I'm supposed to be dead. Are you okay? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't matter. I'm sorry I ever set myself up to be someone anyone could care about or look up to. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have bought a guitar. I thought I would be able to have a band. Like, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? You always assume that people can care about you. It's really hard to get it through your head that people just hate you and they're always going to hate you and there's nothing there to have any emotional response to but hate. You guys don't know. You're not standing next to me. You don't hate me the way my family hate me. Even Red, she's just not mentally well enough to even remember. I mean, not only did she stab me in the face, there's video of her doing it. Like, while I'm standing there telling her to back off while she's still got whatever it is in her hand and blood is pouring down my face. You don't hate me because you're not in the same space with me, but if you were, you would. Everybody who deals with me in the real world hates me, and so I need to be dead to make that stop. That's all there is to it. You would hate me if you got to know me, and you saw how Jelly was yesterday. Anybody who deals with me hates me. Jelly didn't have any reason to suddenly start blowing up and telling me it's my fault she was hurting herself. It's because she got to know me. Stop focusing on yourself. Depression is self-pity. Well, go grow up and learn how depression actually works and then get back to me. But don't go wandering around on the internet fucking with people who feel bad until you get your retard self together. Jelly is fine. Stop bringing it up. Well, I shouldn't have ever had fans and I shouldn't be live streaming. I shouldn't have had a group chat. Am I a terrible person? Why would people hate me? Because I'm just disgusting. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. Okay? That's it. I'm shit. Okay? I'm not a horrible person. It doesn't matter if you're a disgusting monster that people fucking hate like you fucking smell bad. Okay? Find someone worse off than you and help them. That's what I was trying to do with the stream. And apparently, that was a dumb, fucking, stupid, fucking, retarded, fucking idea. Then be better. I plan to be dead, and that will make me better. Are you happy? Is that what you need, cunt? When I'm dead, I'll be better. All right? Advice taken. Can you fuck off and get out of my chat? Please. No, man, no, I asked you to fuck off and get out of my chat, or go fuck your dead grandmother. Go fuck a hole in the ground. But don't come in here. Squirt the squad. Go fuck yourself. Gotta be positive. Yeah, I'm gonna be positive while I'm fucking your dead grandmother. Get the fuck out of here. I asked you to get the fuck out of here. Quit harassing me. When I'm dead, this will stop. I mean, am I wrong? When I'm dead, this will stop. I was stupid to do anything else. Are the trolls gonna come in now? This isn't worth doing. This is not worth this for me. They're hurting me so much. I want to be dead all the time. Which is where I started. I came in here because I just wanted to be dead all the time, because my family and friends abandoned me and they left me to die, and I ended up in a homeless shelter in Pennsylvania, and then I ended up with those crazy people in Ohio. I'm just not fit to be alive. And as soon as I'm dead, this will stop. And if anybody cares to do something about what happened to me here, well, you can do something after I'm dead. It'll matter more. I haven't done anything wrong. No crime has been committed. So as soon as I'm dead, somebody will care. The police will care. If I'm dead, they'll care if I'm dead. They don't care that this is happening. They won't care that this was happening. I was a mistake too. I should have been aborted. But people care about you now. I care about you, Red Ruby Moon. It's just, there's nothing I can do to help anyone. Yeah, my father always used to say I was the worst mistake he ever made. It's part of why this is happening. My father made sure that nobody in this town would ever help me in any way. I don't understand. It's like these other people, and I keep saying it's because they're inbred white people from Mississippi, but I don't understand the malice. I do not understand it. My father and his sister, my aunt, they did what one of my daughters is doing now. They came at me like I'm an enemy of the state. Like, there's no reason for this. There's no reason. Zero. I did nothing to earn any malice of any kind. Nothing. Are you sure? Because you said your dad was some kind of important figure, I think, and you said he would help you if he was alive. He hates the people coming at me more than, like, my daughter's mother, who... So I was 19 and she lied to me about using birth control to get pregnant. And then she dumped me. My father was never happy with her because of that. So my father was no longer really speaking to me, and he wouldn't help me in any way. But if it was these people coming at me with legal bullshit, I would have legal representation. He would have fucked them up. He was a lawyer. He had partners and associates in town who let him drink himself to death while refusing to take care of his family. And so I made enemies by way of trying to be my father's friend in this complicated way. Like, I should have a lawyer. None of them will help me. It's really weird, actually. I do not understand the depth of the moral cowardice. police dude, I'm just worried about Jelly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. And Oh So Very Ordinary came at me, like that was the third time she's come at me with that. Just bullying me about doing something that I can't do. There's nothing I can do to recover my reputation online. I am always going to be an accused pedophile online now. That's all I was ever saying. Jelly is fine, okay, but the whole reason the channel is up is so that I could be here for her. And so I'm not fine. And so I should never have spoken to any of you in private at all. And I should never have had a fan group. And I should never have pretended that I'm a decent human being at all in here. I'm sorry I represented myself to be something I'm not, which is human. I'm not. I'm just garbage and I need to be dead. So that I won't hurt anyone anymore. I don't know what it is about me that hurts people, but when I'm dead, it'll stop. There's no information on the internet about you being a pedophile. Have they taken the post down? The Reddit page is still there. There's accusations on the Reddit page, Exotic Butter. They're saying that there's credible accusations from both my daughters that I'm a pedophile. One of them was in here day before yesterday, making it clear yesterday too that it's not true, but they're saying so anyway. And she's scared of them too because they've killed her cats in the past. Killed at least one cat is what she was saying. What's the Reddit page? Look up Roganautica at Reddit. Look up Roganautica at Reddit. What is it, buddy? What are you trying to get? Are you just trying to get my attention, Pie Wacket? Yeah, if I have to rehome Pie Wacket and Zoe, I can't live with it. I'm going to be suicidal. And I have to get rid of them so that they won't get hurt. I already need to be dead. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. And these people just did that for no reason. For no reason. For none. I did nothing. I just wanted to be a good father. I don't... If there was some kind of help for mental health, I don't know. I don't know. The police told me that she does this, that they do this all the time. And then the police won't return my calls now, so I don't know what I'm supposed to think or supposed to do except be dead. As if I'm dead, it'll stop. If I'm dead, it'll stop. It's all right, Pie Wacket. I mean, what would you do? What would you do? Any of you in here, what would you do if you were me? When was the last time somebody accused you of being a pedophile over and over and over online and created whole attack pages and whole attack channels and made sure you understand that people know where you live so they might come for you anytime? When was the last time that happened to you? What would you do? I don't think you people understand. I would nuke the whole channel, but there's people in here telling me you need me. Except that then Jelly came in last night and said that it's my fault she's hurting herself. So clearly letting people think that they need me is a bad idea too. And I just need to not exist. As long as I don't exist, I can't hurt anyone. I don't know why she won't let it go when she does that stuff. Oh, so very ordinary. But she upset Jelly. And Jelly is 12, and she was threatening to hurt herself because I was yelling at Oh, so very ordinary. I guess. I don't know. But I got a bunch of messages from Jelly about how I'm a horrible person, and now I want to be dead. And so I cannot have this. I can't have the channel. I can't have any audience. I can't have friends. I can't have family. I need to be dead. There's no way around it. I mean, you tell me, what would you do? What would you do? What's the point of accelerating there, John Porky? So I stop hurting people here. So I stop hurting my family and I stop hurting my audience. As soon as I'm dead, that I will stop causing damage. Me being a bad person in here pretending to be a good person. I mean, it doesn't matter. If I am a good person, but everybody hates me and everybody comes at me. Most of the comments on the Reddit are deleted. Yeah, and they started a second Reddit, and they're going to keep starting new Reddits, and they're going to keep coming at me, and they're going to keep lying and keep lying and keep lying. And if I go out to a restaurant or a bar, they will come at me. I can't go out in public. It's not safe. I'll be physically attacked. If I leave town, that'll change. If I leave town, that'll change. And then there won't be a place for my daughter Red to live. She's living in a tent in the woods. That was the point of getting a trailer with 2 bedrooms. It's illegal, yes, so please somebody help me. I don't know how to get the law to help me, but a lawyer won't help me. Yes, it's illegal for them to lie about me. Please somebody help me. Yes, it's illegal. Yes, it's illegal. They shouldn't be allowed to call me a pedophile when nothing has happened and no police have ever talked to me, but nobody will stop them. I need to file with the court. I need a lawyer. I need help. I need help. I can sit here and talk all day. They've already gotten a court order in place to prevent me from accusing by name the person causing this. Yes, it's illegal. What they're doing to me is illegal. Please, somebody help me. Get me out of here. Get me and my cats out of here so we're safe. Please. I just need to be able to work. If I go somewhere else, then they won't see me. They won't be able to see me, and then they won't be able to call the business where I work and complain that I'm a pedophile, and so I can have a job in restaurants again. Which is what I do. I just won't use any job references from this godforsaken, horrible place. Nobody will help me. It'll stop if I'm dead. That's the only way to make it stop. That's the only way to make it stop. I'm okay, Pawak. I'm okay, buddy. Okay. She gets upset when I'm upset. Only family I have are these cats, and the first thing I gotta do to make things safe is get rid of the cats. There's no way to live with this. There's no way to live through this. It's not over, no, because I'm still alive. They will keep coming at me as long as I'm alive. As soon as I'm dead, it'll stop. And then maybe you guys can figure out some way to make them, hold them to account after I'm dead. Poor Pie Wagon. Poor Zoe. It's okay, Pie Wagon. I'm alright, buddy. Come here. It's alright. It's alright. I'm okay. Don't be scared. It's alright, buddy. I'm okay. I'm okay, Pie Wagon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be okay. Okay. I'll be okay. I'm okay. It's all right, buddy. I'm okay. Don't worry, pal. It's okay, buddy. I'll be all right. Don't be scared. These cats are counting on me. AJ, the first thing I have to do is get rid of them. They will have to go. They are under threat. The people who want to hurt me will kill the cats first. And so I have to not have cats anymore. So I need somebody to come get them and the cats under the trailer, the kittens under the trailer. I have to not have cats around or they will get hurt because people hate me. And it's family who hates me. Let's be clear. It's the people who should be closest to me who hate me the most. As soon as I'm dead, it'll stop. That's the only thing that's going to make this stop. As soon as I'm dead, nobody's going to have any reason to believe these retarded accusations anymore. I'm not a danger to the community as soon as I'm dead. As it is, I've long since given up having friends or family in the real world. So that nobody can pretend I'm hurting them when I'm not. I've never hurt anyone. Poor Red couldn't remember not to mention her sister's name in the stream. And she's still accusing me of doing violent things I didn't do. She's claiming she never stabbed me in the face when there's pictures of that. That's not in dispute. Poor kid. Poor kid. But she could have somewhere inside to live. If I had a place inside for her to live, like I wanted her to be safe, that was the whole point of getting a lease anywhere. That was the whole point of coming here and fighting to set this place up, was so Red could have somewhere. I don't care about me. I don't care about me. Why would I care about me? Nobody else cares about me. How long have you been suicidal? Oh, ever since I was born. The first time I had the concept explained to me, it was like the sun came out. When I was 10 years old and I had it explained to me that you can actually just take yourself out. That was the first good thing that ever happened to me. Was knowing like, okay, you can leave. You can just leave. But I'm committed to service. I'm committed to helping other people. As long as what I am and what I do is in aggregate some positive for someone somewhere, then I'll keep being alive. I'm a religious man, right? Believe in God. 1994, what stopped you? God appeared to me in a vision. God appeared to me. And so it's going to be really hard for me to end it. But I have to do the right thing. Nothing is good about being alive or conscious for me. I never wanted anything except for it to be over. I don't have a current iPhone, AJ, so I don't know about the next iPhone. You love me. Thank you. Yeah, I need to be here for you guys, but I shouldn't have ever set this up. I mean, if I could somehow make it so that I die and it doesn't look like I did it. But first I gotta get the cats to safety. I gotta get Pine Zo to a safe place. Poor kitties. Like my daughters. The level at which people hate me just makes it impossible for me to be useful or good or kind. I just need it to be over, and then I just need it to be over. Um, these enemies just want me to stop streaming so that they don't have to hear about and see me talking about what they are. So I don't. I just want it to be over. That's all I want. I wish somebody would just kill me. But I wouldn't have to worry about it. That's all I want. I wouldn't have started the live streams if I had any other way to keep going. I just needed friends, family. I needed some help. I don't want to do the things I'm doing now, AJ. I am not doing, like, I don't enjoy anything. There's no. Why can she get away with posting things? Because I can't get a lawyer, John Porky. Nobody will represent me. I need somebody to file paperwork. Right. Yeah, they shouldn't get away with it. But nobody will represent me, so I can't get a lawyer, and I can't get anybody to file anything, and so they can do whatever they want while I am constrained. They have a lawyer. I don't know when the lawyer's going to come at me. You guys see me skating up against the edge talking about it in ways I've been told not to over and over and over again. At some point, they're going to arrest me. Then I'll get a public defender, but probably the public defender will refuse to help me. They're refusing to help me now. Like, I can't get a lawyer now. So why would they? It'll just sit on their desk like Major in Catch-22. They just won't do anything. They won't help. So if I'm dead, that won't happen. If I'm dead, that'll stop. I need Pine Zone to be safe first, though. That's the only thing that really matters. I need Pine Zone to be safe. And Wendell and her kittens, if somebody could come get them, then it doesn't matter what they do to me. And I can nuke the channel, and I can make everything disappear, and I can go find a ditch to die in. And then it'll be fine. Because, I mean, the best case scenario is somebody mounting some kind of expensive lawsuit that, when it's read in the chat from yesterday, ignore people and carry on doing this on here is what they feed off of, and they do. Well, I mean, I have to a certain extent. I need a lawyer. I can't do this without a lawyer anymore. I'm going to end up just sitting here crying about this situation every night until I get a lawyer. Like, I can't. It's not, I can't have conversations about other things anymore. We can't talk about movies. We can't talk about music. This is going on and on and on and on now. Where's your daughter now? Can she not come stay with you instead of Forrest? She's scared to. These same people who are doing this to me, calling me a pedophile and a rapist of children, on her behalf, by the way, they're claiming Red is the one claiming this. So they know it's not true. They ran Red out of town. She ended up homeless because they wouldn't let her live anywhere. She lost everything because they wouldn't even let her keep her stuff. She lost her cats, she lost her dogs. And so now she's living in a tent in the woods in New York because that was where somebody offered her a one-way ticket. She was supposed to be here. How many days do you have? I mean, I just paid my rent. I still think it might be a better idea for Red to... So Red started this. No, there's two daughters. John Porky, there's two. The other daughter, the one I'm not allowed to mention, is saying Red is part of what she's saying. She's lying about Red. She says Red said this and Red said that. She says that Red is with her, that Red is part of this. Red came in here over the last 2 days and made it clear she's not. So the fact that these people are even still coming in here attacking me makes it clear that they're completely monsters. They just know. They know. There's no excuse anymore. They know it's lies. They know it's bullshit. And they're coming in here hurting me because they're hurting a known innocent person. It's monstrous. It's not even like crimes of passion. There's no money to be gained from it. They're just evil. We need pics of the cats. I mean, I'm on the phone. Show me the cat so I can do a screenshot. Stabworthy, you do understand once Pi and Zoe are gone, I'll kill myself. That's just, once they're gone, I will not have a reason not to kill myself. So, I mean, we can rescue the cats, but I'm a little worried about doing that. They're the soul of the channel, and they're my only family. And while they're in physical danger while they're here, I will be in grave danger as soon as they're gone. I won't have a reason to keep streaming. I won't have a reason to do anything except get hold of a gun. So, and I can get hold of a gun. So, if you die, what about Red? Red has already had to cut loose and get away from me because I had to kick her out because she's violent. I'm trying to get her back into my home so that I can go sleep in a ditch and she can be safe here. You just admitted it. This is why exactly I disagree about you giving them away. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared, but they gotta be safe, John Porky. They gotta be safe. If Pi and Zoe have a safe home, then it doesn't matter what happens to me. Right? Like, that's what I should do. Stabworthy's saying they can help me find a home for the cats, so I should find a home for the cats, right? I don't know. You guys tell me. I'll do whatever you guys tell me to do. I can't do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore. I'm preparing myself to die. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. When I promise them I won't hurt myself, I'm lying. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? Have you had something to eat today? No. No, I'm scared to leave the house to get food. I'm scared. I'll drink some more whiskey. I don't know. There's some pasta here. I got some pasta. The cats are in danger. I need an outside lawyer. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I think you should stop drinking. Well, it's the only thing keeping me from bashing my face into the wall right now. It's keeping me calm. I don't. Yeah, I would very much like to have something else to do. Can I please have friends or family or somebody here so that I don't have to face this alone? It'll stop when I'm dead. There's just no way around that. I just need the cats to be safe first. And then it won't matter what happens to me. That's really weird. There's some really weird shit in my inbox. There you are. I can't reply to your email. Do I gotta move it to the inbox? Please send future messages to the inbox. Yes, there we go. Now I can reply. That is what it was. You can't reply to junk. All right. Yeah, I have to go. I can't. This is going to bring me down. Yeah, that's why I have to destroy the channel. That's why I have to stop live streaming so that this won't happen anymore. I'm not here to hurt people or be dramatic. As soon as I'm dead, that'll stop. As soon as I'm dead, that'll stop. I just need to not be here doing this. If it's not my fault, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They want me destroyed, and so I'm destroyed. That's it. I can't eat like this, John Porky. I mean, you have people who care about you here, but not enough to make sure I have a safe place to live for me and the cats. I just need a safe place to live for me and the cats. That's all. Everything is a nightmare now. Everything. Poor Red, she just needs to live inside. The court sent her to live with me when she was 16. She doesn't have other parents. I can't. When I'm dead, maybe other people will help her more. I don't know. But it's not helping her that they hate me so much that I don't have a safe place to live for myself now. I don't know that this is depression, John Porky. It's just rational. Is there a way to look at this situation and believe that I should live? How would that work? What's the way that me being alive helps here? That's what they've done. They've done it on purpose. They've done it on purpose. As soon as I'm dead, the situation gets better for everyone involved. As long as the cats have a home, as long as Pines don't have a home, then I can die and it's all right. And it's okay. That's all that needs to happen. That's all that matters. I don't matter. I don't matter, but the cats matter. Hey, Stabworthy, I mailed you my phone number. I'll be here in 10 or 15 minutes. I'm not going anywhere, John Porky. I'm scared to stop streaming. I'm scared to stop streaming. You guys are keeping me steady. Did you get my email, Stabworthy? You should have got my email. Facets is still emailing me? Huh. You're alive because of my stream? That's awesome. I can't be here and have this happening because I can't be here for people if I'm having problems myself. I have to be here for you. I can't be here and be yelling and crying. I have to be here for you. This is no good. I have to be able to help you. If I can't be here for you, then I shouldn't be here. I came in here to start helping people because there's nobody in the real world who wants my help at all. Jessica, nothing happened. I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'm just trying to be okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be all right. Just give me a minute. I'll be okay. I'm okay. There's so many broken people in the world. I just want to help. Nobody would help me. Oh, I've always wanted to die. I just have religious reasons to believe that there's a better thing to do. You're not supposed to die, even if God makes sure that you want to die. You feel so bad, you want to die all the time. There's nothing good in the world. There's nothing good for you. God still has a plan where you can help people, especially if you're me. Especially if you're me. My voice matters to people. The way I talk, just saying kind and helpful things really helps people. It doesn't matter if it's just bullshit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I'm here and my voice is here, that matters to people. It makes a difference. Being kind, being decent, it matters. I just want to make the world a better place. It's just, there's so much suffering. There's so much suffering. I just want it to be better. I don't want people hurting. Thank you, Impaired Spoons. Yeah, it's because I'm in a small southern town that it's a problem at all. I can't get a lawyer to file anything. The police won't do anything about it. If I go out to bars, I get physically attacked. If I go out to restaurants, they blow up the phone saying I'm a pedophile and I get kicked out. So why did I say Jelly's age earlier? Sophie, Jelly's not allowed in here again. She can't act like that and be a part of this conversation. I don't know what to tell you. I should probably kick you out too. It's horrible. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I took apart the group chat because it's inappropriate if anything like that is going on in there. I can't have that. I can't have underage people threatening to hurt themselves and telling me it's my fault. We can't have a fan group or people who are known to be underage in here at all, if that happens at all. Every other live streamer kicks out everyone under the age of 18. I can ban my users, but I'd really rather not. You're hurting me. That hurts me, and that's what I'm saying. I can't have you people making me suicidal, whatever your age is. We can't have that. That's not my fault. I'm doing my best. And if you want to let these monsters run you off, then you can. I'm sorry. I agree. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, Christina. What am I supposed to do? Oh, So Very Ordinary bullied me until I yelled at her, and then Jelly is suddenly saying she's going to hurt herself in the group chat. So I dissolved the group chat. I'm still hearing about it. I'm just saying you can ban me if you'd like. I don't want to ban you, Sophie. Please stop intentionally hurting me and causing problems. If you're under 18, I can't have this in here. I have no way to take responsibility for people who are under 18 hurting themselves and saying it's my fault. I should have called the police, and I wouldn't have had anywhere to send the police. But I should have called the police right away. You do see that, don't you? I can only encourage my fans to be under 18 and be in here if it's safe and kind and good and positive for all of you at all times. We can't have negativity pointed at any of you, either from each other or me. We can't have a group chat if somebody comes in the group chat saying it's my fault that they're going to hurt themselves. It simply cannot exist now. You guys can do that without me. It has to do with my responsibility. I can't be emotionally engaged in some way where kids are coming in here and telling me they want to hurt themselves and then I'm suicidal. That's crazy. If I'd done what all the other streamers had done and kicked all of you out to begin with, it wouldn't be happening. I don't want to do that. I would like to be here for my fans. So please stop making me a vector for hurting me or hurting each other or hurting yourselves. That's it. It has to be positive. It has to be positive. We cannot have negativity at all. I've never messaged anyone who's 13 named Sarah. Perfect week. Hi, Rogan, you're not going to ban me, are you? It's Sarah, I'm 13. You said we were friends when we were messaging each other. There's no such conversation ever happened. See what I mean, Sophie? We can't have this. It's got to be a unified front. We cannot have any conversation in which anyone under 18 ever said that they felt hurt because of me. It has to be 100% positive or it cannot exist. It's a long time. Are you still on meth? So this is one person. This is one troll. This is one of these Hattiesburg people coming in. This is the one who's kind of smart. But we can't have this. I can't have interactions with people outside the stream at all now. We can't have personal emails or phone calls or messages of any kind. I cannot be here for you. Jelly did that. I don't know what's upset with her, but I can't do this anymore because of that. You're sabotaging the channel by even bringing it up. You're causing problems with these trolls. I could be in legal trouble. We need to protect the channel. We need the channel to be okay. If I can't be here for anyone, then I can't be here for anyone. Do not contact any person who you have might suspicions of being underage. Yeah, I mean, that's going to have to be how it is. You guys can come in here. Stabworthy, I can't make a move to arrange for my cats to be adopted or I will be suicidal. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to start trying to hurt myself if I try to rehome Pianzo. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to help me, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. But if I make arrangements for them, then I will die. So I don't know what to do. But I'm dealing with this crisis with the underage viewers right now. So let me do one thing at a time here. Nobody wants me to rehome Pi and Zoe. They should stay with me. I'm more suicidal than I've ever been in my life, and I've never been anything less than suicidal. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know what went wrong with Jelly last night, but I cannot deal with that. I should have called the police right away, and I don't know what I would say to the police. I got a fan who's underage in an adults only space online who I try to take care of. I've been thinking of her as my daughter for a long time, but she's, I don't know, been not talking to me lately, and suddenly it's my fault that she wants to hurt herself. What am I supposed to do? You tell me. Except that you also are not old enough to be expected to have a grip on this. So I will have to kick everybody out of here. And I don't want to do that. You guys seem to be the ones who love me and need me the most. So we aren't here to be the Messiah. We're here to help, but not to fix. I mean, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. You guys tell me if I'm doing something wrong that I can fix. But I dissolved the group so that there's no group anymore. And now I don't have that myself. I needed that. That was keeping me from being suicidal. I cannot have any of you coming at me and telling me it's my fault that you're hurting yourself. I am now suicidal, and that I can't blame you. It's not your fault. I'm an adult. But I'm going to have to cut off all that kind of activity and communication. I can't have this going on. If Jelly is fine, then why haven't I heard from her? I'm trusting you guys. I should still call the police. I don't know what to tell you. We were worried that the bad guys are going to hurt your cats. Yes, I am worried that they're going to hurt my cats. If I commit suicide, that will also hurt people. People are more important than cats. She's not contacting you because she's talking to us, right? That means all of you are conspiring to hurt me on purpose, Sophie. You're hurting me by saying that. And so I should never have had any private communication with any of you, correct? I should never have trusted any of you, correct? Because you're hurting me with this. When you know I'm already suicidal and you can't be held responsible. You literally cannot be held responsible. So I should never have had a group chat, and I should never have participated, and I should never have encouraged any of you to think of me as somebody you could care about or trust, correct? You do see where I am with this. What am I supposed to do? You tell me, Sophie. I need you to stop making me want to die. All common sense says I should just cut all of you loose and not speak to you. I'm a trustworthy person, but Sophie coming in here and telling me that the person who said she was going to hurt herself because of me is talking to you instead of me still leaves me as the adult in the room in a position where I should call the police. I should be calling the police right now. You do see that, don't you? And if I'd never been part of any group and I'd never had these private conversations, then this wouldn't be happening. If she's talking to you, why am I hearing about it? I'm still supposed to be scared and concerned? Then I should call the police. You do see that, don't you? It's not a fucking game. I'm already suicidal myself. If I had a gun, I'd already be done. It's not a joke. As soon as I'm dead, I can stop hurting all of you, right? So come on. We can't have this. We cannot have this kind of conversation happen in this space anymore. And so I should be banning anyone who says that they have the kind of mental health problems that would make them dependent on me emotionally, right? All of you. All of you who have issues, you should be gone, right? because I can't take responsibility for this. And if you think that's a heavy lot of things to think about, I do too. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. You tell me. I may be over the age of 18, but I am not better at thinking about this than anyone else. I've got to make sure that I'm safe, or I can't be here tomorrow. If I end up in a hospital, I lose everything and I lose the live streams. I can't be here for you if I can't be here for you. We can't have Jelly hurt. I don't know that Jelly's okay. Jelly can message me. Yeah, please tell Jelly to talk to her mom. This is not... If I can be positive, if I can be constructive and helpful, then it's good. But as soon as somebody starts telling me it's my fault that someone feels bad, I gotta cut loose from everyone. Who's next? What's the next situation that I am not capable of dealing with or qualified to deal with? Are they adults? Yeah. Sophie isn't responsible for Jelly's actions. That's right. But what are Sophie's actions going to be later? Jelly should never have had a problem at all. There was never any problem. Yeah, she needs an adult. Yeah. And I still don't have confirmation of that. Right, so I should still be trying to call the police. You do see that, Sophie, right? I don't have any problems with anyone, but you might later. Jelly didn't have a problem 2 days ago. 40 hours ago, Jelly had no problem. But now there's a mental health crisis going on with someone who's underage, and I can't do anything except call the police and tell them I don't know where she is or who she is, but I got her phone number. I don't want to be in that position because I'm not qualified to make that call. Calling 911 basically usually just hurts people. All I did to upset Jelly was yell at somebody else, as far as I know. But nobody's telling me. I give them all the info I know about her and they will find her. It's their job, but I have people here telling me she's fine. So I don't want to have to cut everyone out of the chat who I suspect of being under 18 and block all of you and then call the police, Sophie. She's fine right now. She's with 2 adults. Okay. Can she let me know that? She's got my phone number. Last thing I heard from her was, I can't believe I ever trusted you. As soon as she can let me know that, I can block her and have done with it and have nothing more to do with her. And I don't think that's a great idea either. I love her. But this is, I can't do this. I can't have this coming in my streams. And this is not helping with my problems either. I can't have people who are underage in here. I just can't. Not if this is what's going to happen. I'm trying to protect you and help you and be kind to you. I cannot have problems for you because of me. Like Jelly already blew up the group chat. I had to destroy that because she was acting like this. I don't know what's going on with her, but we can't have this happening in here. At all. Like even a little bit. I'm not qualified. Like, I'm sorry she's ruined it for everybody. I don't know what's going on with her. But I can't pretend to be the father to kids who are gonna act like I've done something wrong at all under any circumstances. Sophie, you didn't do anything, but you're being finagled into being a part of this. Like, I can't. You're good, Sophie. You didn't do anything here. But all of this was predicated on a trust situation that required that all of you be okay with me at all times. I can't have any of you coming at me in any way. If I'm the problem, then the solution is I go. And you guys are hurting other people too. Noodles is really young. Noodles needs to be here. Satan was never in here while this was going on. I mean, Jelly can come back in here and apologize, but I can't have mentally ill underage people telling me it's my fault they're hurting themselves. Everyone will have to go. That's just nuts. And I've got other problems to deal with. I have legal hassles coming at me. Every other live streamer kicks out everyone who claims they're underage. And it just hurts them. I'm trying to be a good dad. But this is not being a good dad. I've been put in a position where I cannot be a good dad. You didn't do anything, Sophie. But you're going to get caught in the fallout. I don't. What am I supposed to do? Message Jelly? You see how that would be wrong, right? She's only got me on her phone so I can say, I'm going live, Jelly. I'm going live. That's the only reason. So she can feel like somebody cares about her. Because her father is deceased. That's the whole reason. It's really important that I'm good for you guys. I can't be bad for you. As soon as somebody says you're bad for me, I have to cut loose from all of you. You can come in here. I don't know what else to tell you. There's nothing I can do. Jelly acting, flipping out because of Oh So Very Ordinary. It is the end of me having any interaction with any fans, and I'm gonna have to kick people out of here. And it's a real shame Oh So Very Ordinary keeps doing that. You can't talk with underage people in private. That's kind of the whole point. That's what I'm saying, Exotic Butter. We had a group chat, so that there was a group chat. But I can't be part of the group chat if this shit is going on in the group chat. I simply cannot. And Jelly's mother knew that I'm here, but I'm not getting a call from Jelly's mother, so obviously my understanding of that chain of communication was wrong and broken. And so, yeah, basically I just need one message from her that says she's okay, and then she gets blocked. Can we let this go, Sophie? I'm going to have to kick you all out and block all of you. We cannot let this go. No. No, we cannot let this go. I'm sorry. I can't have underage fans telling me it's my fault they're cutting themselves, and then not have clear notice from adults in the room that everything is okay, and then just go on having the underage fans. You're all going to have to be kicked out. I don't know what to tell you. This is not acceptable. I can't take responsibility for this. I shouldn't be letting you in here now. I'm trying to do damage control. You guys didn't deserve this. I don't know what's going on with Jelly that she did this, but we can't have it. We cannot have it. Just don't talk to them in private. I can't take responsibility either, I know, but what I can take responsibility for, John, you're of age. The smart thing for me to do at this point is kick out everyone I suspect of being under 18 and block them permanently. Right? Yes, I am black, daughter. Perhaps for your safety, you should take a break. I cannot take a break. It will make me very much in danger. If I don't live stream every day, then I have no friends, no family, no contacts, and they will come for me. The fact that I'm live streaming every day right now is part of the reason the trailer hasn't been hit. Thought you meant you were going to nuke the channel. I mean, I have to protect the channel from this. That's what I'm trying to do. Why don't you go to the author shop anymore? Because a crazy woman I met there came at the channel and attacked me on the basis that I have interactions with underage people. And that's actually what I'm addressing right now. We cannot have this. We can't have this problem. Who's coming for me? Go look it up. Hang out. Soak up the lore. I'm not talking about this anymore. I'm worried about my fans here. I still don't have a clear notice from Jelly at her phone number that she's okay. Your content is not intended for children. If one sneaks in, we should be banning them. That's what I'm saying now. I don't want to have to do that. They didn't sneak in. I was being welcoming to teens and teenagers. But if they're going to be mentally ill and tell me it's my fault, then they can't come in here. Then ban me then. Sophie, I'd rather not. I mean, you tell me. You tell me, Sophie. How can I be ethical here? I don't want to ban you. You're awesome. You're still going to be able to watch. I just can only ban you from the chat. It's horrible. I don't know. What is my good course of action here? Bro hates everyone that's under 18. Oh, so very ordinary. You caused this problem. You caused this problem. There wouldn't be a problem with Jelly, except you were doing the same thing that you've done over and over again and been kicked out of here over and over again for. Oh, so very ordinary. I'm 14 and Rogan has my phone number and has never said anything weird to me. He's a great person and always messages me asking how my day is. Stop being horrible to him. There's no such person. That's not true. The only people who have that kind of relationship with me are specifically in this very conversation. Oh, so very ordinary. I'm just going to ban you. If you don't understand what you did last night that you've done several times, and you don't understand that you set Jelly off and you caused this, then you are too mentally ill to be in here. You don't need to ask. It's obvious what you did. Because you've done it before, and I yelled at you about it before. I'm sorry. I cannot have mentally ill people ruining my chat. A sweet woman with a kind heart who caused this problem, Mode. And frankly, if I didn't want any, okay, I accept the ban, then don't speak. I don't have to ban you if you don't speak. Don't cause problems. Just don't cause problems. Mode has also caused problems. I do not need my channel to devolve into me just yelling at people. This isn't healthy for me or the teens. That is correct. They need to stop. This needs to stop. I don't need to ban you if you'll shut the fuck up and stop being retarded mentally ill people in my chat. Jelly got hurt because of this. You want to know how? I don't know. But you made me mad until I yelled, and then Jelly is hurt. And now Jelly does not have me here for her. And I will have to make sure she doesn't come in here anymore. And you did that. Doesn't matter whether you have a kind heart if you're stomping on people. So stop it. Quit fucking with people. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. Jelly needed me. These teens need me, and you're fucking ruining it. I'm sorry. You need to stop as well. You're not coming off as very stable. I am not very stable, Bo, and you're not coming back in here in the channel. Just go fuck yourself. Go fucking die. I still do not have a clear answer as to whether Jelly's okay. Jelly is okay. Let her let me know. She has my number. I don't know why you know that, and I don't know that. As soon as she tells me, I can ban both of you. This is ridiculous. I do not need children causing this in my stream. I need to know Jelly is okay, so I don't have to call the police, and then I'm going to ban both of you. Okay, Sophie? She's feeding the cat, so this is fine. This is just fine. This is why I can't let you people in here. You do see, Sophie, what this is doing here. You can't flirt with the idea that I'm scared someone will be hurt. I'm supposed to call the police. I'm an adult. My job now has been for about 20 hours to call the police. Yeah, I don't want teenagers in my chat anymore, Sharon. I'm trying to make sure one person is good and then I will ban them all. We shouldn't be turning against each other. I should never have let them in here, John Porky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is not a space for this level of responsibility to be overtaking what we're doing in here. I tried to be helpful and kind and good. I cannot have mentally ill. If you caused any problems, Sophie, make sure Jelly messages me. You are the only person telling me she's okay. Should I call the police, Sophie? Understand I'm an adult. I got to take adult responsibility. Do I need to call the police? If I don't, tell her to message me. Then I will block both of you and we'll all be fine. No, she's okay. So how do I know, Sophie? She has my phone number. She can message me directly. She has to do that or I don't know she's okay. I need to call the police. It isn't Sophie's responsibility. I can tell Jelly. But I'm not going to message her directly while this is going on. No, it's not Sophie's responsibility. You're right. Who else has standing? I know that Jelly's mom has my number. I don't have her number. If you give me her info, I'll call the police. Yeah. Do you see what's going on? Yeah. Can you guys, I need to know she's okay, Sophie. I need some reassurance that isn't just you telling me that you know people in the group chat who are telling me she's okay. I need to know she's okay. I know her full name. I kind of know where she lives. I've got her phone number. I don't want to call the police. So have her text me that she's okay. What is this? If you're in contact with her, tell her to text me. I do not want to harass somebody who's mentally ill who's 12. This is no good. Somebody just tell me she's okay. I promise that she'll do it when she's free. Okay, Sophie. I'm going to have to ban you. You do see that, right? I don't know what you girls are doing. I have to assume she's okay, and there's no problem, and you both need to just not... It's not okay, Sophie. It's not okay. You're old enough to know better than this. Goodbye, everyone. You're old enough to know better than this. You do see, right, that I don't have a choice here. I'm just going to ban Sophie. There we go. She can't send me a 5-word message. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Why did you take the phone number of a child? I've screen recorded all this and I'm taking it to the police. I'm trying to call the police about it right now, Curio Drop Official. It's a fan. It's a fan. I'm trying to take care of the situation. Sophie's been blocked. I don't know what all that is about. I don't know what all that is about, but it's clearly intended to just fuck with me. I'm going to assume Jelly's okay. Right? I mean, is there some, do you guys think there's some, yeah, I still don't have confirmation from her phone number that she's okay. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't know why these kids are doing this, but we can't have them in the stream if they do this. They need to be talking to adults next to them or a hospital or something. I don't know. If they're willing to treat me like I can be helpful, then I can help. But you guys see what's going on. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Please call them now. If she's no contact and threatening suicide, it's not no contact. There's multiple other fans coming in here and saying she's okay. So it should be okay. She should be fine. Yeah, no, I'm not, these people can't come in here anymore. Sophie already had her editor privileges taken away when this started last night. As did Satan. She didn't have anything to do with this. But I can't have this. We can't have this in here. It's just another kind of attack. Probably just messing with me, yeah. But I can't have that coming from the source it's coming from. I'm supposed to be here for Jelly. She's not supposed to be here to hurt me and fuck with me. Yeah, she's fine. There's no reason to think she's not fine. It's drama queen stuff. It's drama queen stuff. I'm not responsible. I can't be responsible for this. And this happened because Oh So Very Ordinary was insisting over and over and over and over again for a fucking half an hour that there is something I can do about this harassment campaign. That I can just live my life. That I can just go on. That they aren't going to come at me calling me a pedophile for the rest of my fucking life. It really mattered to me to have teenage supporters in here. It really mattered. I don't know what's wrong with these girls, but I can't deal with it. There's nothing I can do. Like, I can't be here for them if they're doing this. I don't know why they're coming at me. I don't know why Jelly's upset, but she isn't talking to me. And you can't be underage in here and tell me that you're hurting yourself and you're suicidal, and then have other fans come in and tell me it's fine and it's okay. She's just not talking to you. No. Then all of you are going to have to go. All of you have to go. There's nothing I can do. I dissolved the fan group already. It's already canceled. She seemed upset by my actual daughter being here. Well, I mean, I tried to talk to her. I can't have this. I'm not going to live much longer, no matter what happens, obviously. There's no way to live with this. So I post your criminal history in your bio and everybody could see they're liars. You can look me up. I'm Rogan Russell Marshall. There's no criminal history. You can look me up. I'm Rogan Russell Marshall. Look me up. Well, if anyone is talking to Jelly, I mean, I couldn't get... Poor Sophie was having to be go-between. Sophie's not 18 either. She's not qualified to deal with this either. This dramatic nonsense shouldn't touch anyone that young. They shouldn't have to deal with this. They shouldn't have to defend me. It's horrible. When I'm dead, they won't have to defend me. As soon as I'm dead, it will stop. As soon as I'm dead, it'll stop. And it's best if they're not in here and they don't have to witness it. That's... You know, Noodles was making me promise not to hurt myself. Nobody over the age of 18 is making me promise not to hurt myself. You guys can see clearly how nightmarish this is and how there isn't anything else reasonable for me to do but be dead. There's nothing else I can do. I need to be dead. That's all I can do. It's horrible, but what are you going to do? They do this on purpose. Hey, Kale, how are you? They did this on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. They're making sure I can't have family or friends or a home, and my cats can't be safe. And I need to be dead, and that's all there is to it. There's nothing else I can do. The booze ain't helping. It's keeping me from hurting myself right now. Yeah, John Porky, I can't be in here on live streaming if I just want to be dead so much that I have nothing positive to say for you guys. They've already ruined that. They've already made it so I don't believe I have any kind of future ever anywhere. They're hurting the girls. They're hurting the girls. Contact YouTube immediately. I don't... YouTube loves me. The numbers are good. I don't know what you're talking about. I've made a lol cow of my own mental health problems and my own life situation. YouTube loves me. You seem to misunderstand how publicity works. These are the only friends I have. If YouTube cut this off, then I wouldn't have friends or family at all. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had to kick out one old friend already because he kept insisting on talking about why I want to hurt myself and then he would complain about the stream and get them taken down. So, like, I had to kick him out. I don't see that I have an option. I don't think there's any reasonable thing I can do but end it. I don't want to talk about it. Because it's not constructive to talk about it. I had to block Sophie. I had to block Sophie, please, dude. I hope you guys can have another group and you guys can be friends with each other. I can't be a part of this weirdness with Jelly hurting herself. I can't do anything about it. There's only so much responsibility I can take. I'm gonna have to block Satan when I see her again. You can start by putting the bottle down. I just picked it up. And it is bringing me clarity. The alcohol is bringing me clarity. Yeah, just block them. Block the people who care about me the most, who love me the most, and who need me the most. It's best if I die. It's best if I die. It's already bad enough that Jelly has a problem with me. I need to die. I should never have started these live streams. I should have died in Florida where I was supposed to die. I was supposed to die in Florida. And then all these people could lie about me and it would be fine and none of you would even know who I am. I wouldn't be wasting your time and attention and money. Eventually somebody will kill me and then that's the help I need. Unless I do it myself. There's just no way out of this. There's just no way out of this. Doesn't matter. It's okay. My family want me dead, so that's what matters. This is serious. Call 911. This has been going on for years, ADF. 4 years. I just pretend it's not going on sometimes. Anyone who comes in here and watches my live streams regularly knows that everything that has happened to me for the last 10 years has been a slow but inexorable and inevitable spiral into this place. Sophie doesn't need to be sorry. I love Sophie. She's awesome, John Porky. I cannot have underage people in the stream harassing me with responsibilities I can't take. She wouldn't tell Jelly to call me. She didn't mean to be dragged into some conspiracy of underage people to make me feel responsible for suicidal ideations I should be reporting to the police as a responsible adult. They don't seem to understand what they're doing, John Porky. I love Sophie. She's awesome. I can't have her doing that. She just asked me to tell you to tell me, and you're not sure why, because she doesn't follow that what she's doing is causing more problems because she's too young to take responsibility. It's not her fault, John Porky. I should never have let them in here. I should have kicked Jelly out to begin with. I should have said I'm garbage and I'm shit and I'm not a real human being and I'm not an adult or a father and you need to not come in here. I'm gonna be dead soon and none of you kids need to come in here and admire me. That's what I should have said to begin with. Just like my daughters. That's it. There's nothing I can do about that. They don't need to be in adult discussions anyway. They had nobody else, Kenny. They have nobody else. Those poor kids. Do you have anything? John, I blocked her so that this wouldn't happen. Do you need me to block you? I cannot have children harassing me in my stream, in my chat, making me responsible for things that I am not qualified to be responsible for. I'll take the assurance that Jelly is okay, and I'm blocking anyone who's underage. You shouldn't be having communications with them. I don't want this to be this way. I don't want to be blocked, so do not bring this up in here again. I'm sorry this is this way. I didn't do it. Perhaps these kids should not hurt themselves and tell me it's my fault. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm going through some shit and I cannot have this happening. Cannot have it. Yeah, I don't even know them. I can't go over. I can't make sure they're okay. I can't call their parents. There's nothing I can do. I should have demanded contact information for the grown-ups in the room with every one of these interactions the second it started happening. Hey, Danielle, how are you? I don't know why you're talking to them, John Porky. They're underage. I told you this would happen. Mailer soon. Mailer soon. I know who you are. I know who you are. Why are you coming back in here? You're in violation of a court order. What are you doing? Do you want to have a relationship and have a father, or do you want to do this? I'm right here. You're welcome to take up having a real relationship with your real father and not do this. They only have my contact info because of that one day where I doxed myself. You're a person who cares about people too much. I can only care about other people. There's no preteens in here. The youngest person we're talking about is 12. Maybe 13 by now, actually. Jelly might be 13 by now. Mailer soon, do you want to talk about this? Mailer soon? Mailer soon, by the way, is actually a pseudonym for the person that I have a court order against, so they're not supposed to be coming in here bullying and harassing me. But let's be kind. I'd rather have the line of communication with family. Mailer soon, I'm not your daughter. Freak, leave her out of this. But you are. There's a lot of context clues. Of course you are her. You don't have to act like this. She doesn't have to act like this. I'm right here. I never did anything wrong. I've never done anything negative in any way. Moderators don't have a legal responsibility. Let's get rid of you, ADF. You don't seem to understand what's going on here. Yeah, you're literally not. Okay, well, why are you here then, Mailer Soon? Why would you do this? You do understand now, right? Red came in here denying your allegations for 2 days running. You know now, right, that most of what my other daughter has said is lies, for sure. Just confirmed lies. Red confirmed their lies. You're delusional. I am telling you the truth. There's a bunch of context clues. I think that Mailer Soon is the daughter I am supposed to not communicate with because of a reciprocal stay away order. There's a bunch of context clues indicating Mailer Soon is actually her. Mailer Soon, my daughter, who I'm not supposed to talk about, is welcome to be a part of my life. And as soon as she's a crazy drug addict too, with SA allegations. What a help that was. At what point does it become clear that this is bullshit, Mailer Soon? There's nobody here being hurt. You see me literally worrying about teenagers right now, in the moment, in a way that has nothing to do with sex or anything disgusting like that. You're my daughter. Let's be clear. You're welcome to come over and hang out and fix this. We'll go live and we can talk. You're bullshit, but I'm not. This is all true. I've never done anything to hurt anyone, let alone either of my daughters. Certainly, if Red had ever been abused or kidnapped, Mailer Soon, you were in here the day before yesterday saying Red was telling people, I'm dead. I'm not your daughter, haha, do you want to call me? Do you want to come on live stream and talk about this? Because if you think that you accusing me is somehow some important thing, then we can do this live, yeah. Sure. But you know it's not true. All of you know it's not true. You know it's not true or you wouldn't behave like this. Ha is not how people act when somebody is genuinely a child molester. You would go to the police. Have you gone to the police, Mailer Soon? Have you gone to the police? What do the police have to say about this? I don't want to give you content, to be honest. I just want to keep the minors safe. So go to the police, Mailer Soon. Why haven't you gone to the police? Why have you not gone to the police, Mailer Soon? There should be a police investigation, correct? Somebody should make allegations to the police. They'll come pick somebody up that day if they think that they're molesting children. As Red said yesterday, when she did report her stepdad, they came out right away. Right away. So why isn't that happening? Why don't you do that? Mailer Soon, why aren't the police involved? Can I have Jelly's info so I can call them and tell them what I witnessed here? You're clearly a human monster who is a criminal by intent, if not by actual legal statute, Mailer Soon. You're acting disgusting. You're being a monster. You're making it clear that you're lying about me to hurt me when I've done nothing wrong. Terrible thing to accuse someone of. It's life destroying. You already know I'm suicidal because of this, Mailer. Sooner you wouldn't be in here. So let's get back to the real question. Why don't you go to the police? If she's suicidal, she needs help, you should have already called them. Have you called the police about me, Mailer Soon? You're saying I'm a child molester. Have you called the police about me? I'm a child molester, right? You should call the police, Mailer soon. Right now, correct? That's what you should do, right? A lot of people need help. All of my victims. So why haven't you called the police? She is breaking a court order, yeah. Yeah, if you guys can figure out who Mailer Soon is, let me know. Don't report her to the police. We know she's my daughter, so let's be kind, okay? Or she's a go-between. She, my daughter's mentally ill and needs help. Let's not hurt her any more than... Thank you, Danielle. I'm not gonna hurt myself. I'm not gonna hurt myself. Mailer Sue's already made it clear that they do not, they're being disingenuous. They don't actually care. I'm not breaking a court order. You are idiot. I'm not your daughter and you're not supposed to talk about her. So why haven't you called the police, Mailer Soon? If I'm a predator, why have you not called the police? What's the problem? What do you know that you have not shared with the police? If I did anything, it should be reported to the police, correct? What are you snorting? I'm blowing my nose. You can see all the, right here. Look, see? Napkins. I'm blowing my nose over and over, all right? It's disgusting. Any attack you can think of. Any attack you can think of. Look at this. What are you snorting, Rogan? Mailer Soon, why haven't you reported this to the police? Show the desk. Show the desk. It's right here. It's right here. Everything is right here. There's the kratom I actually take. There's my desktop. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? It's not a him, it's a her. It's actually my daughter that there's a court order against, pretending to be someone else. There's a bunch of context clues to that effect. They're just lying. Snorting the kratom. No, you eat kratom. Mailer Soon, why have you not gone to the police? Why have you not gone to the police? I'm going to ask again. Why haven't you gone to the police? You know I'm some kind of abuser. Where are the police? Why aren't they here? My daughter could certainly just lie and make up a story about something that happened 25 years ago and the police would come talk to me. They haven't. She hasn't even done that. Why do you think that is? Mailer Soon, why aren't the police involved? Don't nobody block them, by the way. That's the daughter I have the stay away order against. You went to court over that already. I went to court over allegations that I've been using my stream to bully someone. And that is the only thing I went to court over. I've never been to court over anything that has to do with abusing anyone. Not anyone. You can look that up. My name's Rogan Russell Marshall. No, I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. The only thing I ever went to court over with any connection to any of this is a month ago when I asked for a reciprocal stay away order to block the harassing posts. So what other thing are you talking about, Mailer Soon? You do bully your daughters on here, that's true. Okay, so Mailer Soon, you're saying clearly, and let you bully your daughters. Red was in here yesterday, Mailer Soon. She was just messaging me while this stream was going. She's here. She's with me. 100%. She would like to move back, but the monsters in Hattiesburg are making that fraught for her. She loves me. And she's really upset with her crazy half-sister doing this. So, yeah, I'm going to be careful not to bully mentally ill people. Red wasn't. Red spoke freely. So you're lying. You're lying. You're lying about that mailer soon. And you're lying about me going to court for this. Never been to court for anything except the reciprocal stay away order I had to ask for. I'm so delusional, LOL. Yeah, LOL is a big expression with the daughter I'm not supposed to mention. So you can't answer this mailer soon. You can't answer when I got in trouble for any of this. You haven't gone to the police. You think I molest children. Why aren't you going to the police, mailer soon? Why? Why aren't you going to the police? I think it would be important to you. You want to protect children, don't you? Yeah, let's be kind to mailer soon. There's a mental health issue in place here. Yeah. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you for reminding me, because they're hiding behind a pseudonym and they're pretending. So, and nobody, she's not going to get in trouble for violating the court order. She's allowed to talk to me. Okay? The bullying and harassment is a problem, but her coming in here specifically behind the name mailer soon is... I'm just worried about the minors in here, man. You're too much of an addict to help them in any way. So you haven't gone to the police. You've not gone to the police. Mailer soon is, my daughter. There's a court order preventing them from bullying and harassing me, but they're doing it anyway. They think nobody's going to be able to find them or hold them to account. I can't get a lawyer to defend me, so they know I can't get help. We just agreed to kick all the minors out of here, mailer soon. I'm not answering your questions, buddy. Yeah, because you don't have an answer. You know I've never done anything wrong. You know you're lying, and you know that this is a harassment campaign with no basis in reality. And you're hurting at least one of my daughters, if not both of them, by doing this. You're hurting yourself too. You're hurting yourself too. I'm your father. You could be right here. There's no reason. Can you get a public defender? There has to be a crime. I haven't done anything wrong. Literally, the police aren't even coming by because I have never done anything wrong. So no, I can't get a public defender. There's no crime. I got to be arrested for a crime first. So what is it, mailer soon? What did I do? And when? And why haven't you reported it to the police? Hey, the Dev Logan, how are you? Yeah, it's a completely false accusation. This person was just trying to claim that her sister, Red, is still against me, is still a problem. Were you drunk for a couple of days or something? Didn't notice that Red came in here? Belying all these accusations. She never said I was dead. That was a lie that somebody came in here propagating. These people are terrible liars. Terrible liars. They lie about everything. They lie and lie and lie. I'm right here, mailer soon. If they were true accusations, why not just answer the questions? Right, exactly. Your daughters have both accused you of horrible things. Red was in here yesterday. Red was in here yesterday and the day before at great length. You guys can look. I left up the stream from the day before yesterday. You're lying now. You're lying right now. Red is not accusing me of anything. There's no group chat with minors. I dissolved it, mailer soon. That happened also in the last hour. Because of monsters like you making it so I can't help or be friends with. She says you're a monster, but she's forgiving of you. Mailer soon. She never said I hurt her in these ways. You came in here saying I kidnapped her, that I molested her. What are you doing? What are you doing? When did this ever go to court? When did you go to the police? You've gone to the police, correct? You know this is happening. Go to the police. Why aren't you going to the police? Can you answer that? You're making my numbers go up by doing this. You do realize that, right? Yeah, Alex, I know. Yeah, for you guys, it's, yeah, don't be sorry. It is funny for you guys. You guys don't have to live here. It's not a child. My daughters are adults, actually. They're both adults. You used to fight her. I didn't say you molested her. I did say it's rumored you kidnapped her as a child. So where's the record of that, Mailer Soon? There should be a record. If I kidnapped a child, there should be a record. What psychotic planet are you living on? You want my life ruined because of these lies. Whether or not you're my daughter, and you are, let's be clear. Why would there be a record if you didn't get arrested for it? How does a child get kidnapped without there being an arrest or a police report? There's a police report every time there's an incident or an encounter. So there would be a record. Sometimes people don't report crimes. That's not how that works when you recover a child from being kidnapped, Mailer Soon. I'm sorry that you and your inbred mutant friends in Hattiesburg are retarded and you think retards will fall for your retard bait. But here in the real world, when children are kidnapped, there is a record of that. They also don't send the child to live with that parent later. Your daughter accused you of it, not me. You are my daughter, let's be clear. You're lying about that too. Obviously. By being returned unharmed and no charges getting pressed, yes! Yes, there would be actually a police report, Mailer Soon. Yes. I'm sorry you don't understand how these things work or you want to lie about it. But yes. There's no statute of limitations on kidnapping and rape. Mailer Soon can go to the police right now. Why aren't you? There are consequences for lying to the police, as my daughter knows from having done this before. But if you're not her, you might not know that, huh? Not if the police never got called. The 90s were a different time. Oh, it's so long ago that a child kidnapped was recovered. How, Mailer Soon? How? Police never got called. So what happened? That Red got recovered from being kidnapped. Kidnapped. Yeah, the 90s are not so long ago that they didn't take kidnapping children seriously. This is utterly retarded. I'm sorry that you're used to lying to retards, Mailer Soon. I'm sorry you're used to being able to say that you aren't who you are, and online they won't know because everyone who knows you is a retard. Yeah, they could press charges right now. That's right. That's right, John Porky. Nobody's coming at me. I could give you the details of your... Can't give you the details of your accusations because I only know you've been accused. But now you know that there's nothing to it because nothing ever happened and no police were ever involved. And you could go to the police yourself right now. Why don't you go tell them? You've heard these accusations. Why aren't you going to tell them, Mailer Soon, instead of telling me? You're not your daughter. Leave her alone. Why don't you go to the police instead of me? There's police. I can give you their phone number. Do you need their phone number? You don't know that. So you're coming in here spouting shit that you don't know. And you're not my daughter. But you aren't going to go to the police, even though you think I'm a molester of children and I kidnap children. Good Lord. Good Lord. I'm sorry you're so fucking dumb that you think that that is plausible. You need to get out some more. You need to get out in the world where there's real human beings with real fucking brains and there's real cops and there's real lawyers and you're not protected by dressing like you go to church and showing up with your crazy fucking eyes, spouting off about bullshit. Mailer Soon is retarded. How are you? I should mod you, huh? I'm gonna mod you so that John Porky doesn't actually get confused again. Why would anybody else but the daughter who's not allowed to harass me come in here over and over again like this mailer soon? Yeah, if you can't, why do people in Hattiesburg all agree with her in the comments? Why is there a group of people lying about me who've been known to lie about other people in the past, known to the police, who say that the person doing this is bipolar and unmedicated and has had multiple encounters with them in the past? Why? Save the minors. They're not in here anymore, mailer soon. We already went over that. The only person who thinks there's some kind of active problem is you. So go to the police. Tell them there's minors in here being abused. What are you doing? Go to the police. What are you doing? Why does the whole town... Oh, okay. The whole town does not come out and collectively call me a creep offender. Your 4 friends who bullied Red out of town already and have been in trouble with the law for bullying and harassing other people. And because I have a live stream, I can answer you. There's no whole town here. They're scared. They don't want you people coming at them because you're scum. You're lying scum. Or you'd go to the police. Go to the police, right? All 48,000, yeah, it's 4 people. And then there's about 100 people who are scared of them. And they congregate about 24 businesses. You're a well-known creep. I'm sorry, then go to the police. Why aren't you going to the police, mailer soon? I'm well-known, but everybody in here knows I'm not. They can look right at me, mailer soon, and they can see who you are and what you're doing. You are not helping the situation for the people you claim to believe in. If I'm a well-known creep, why aren't you going to the police? Go to the police. Why is there no police report? Why is nobody coming here? Why aren't the police coming here? You tell me, mailer soon. Why aren't the police coming here? Call them right now. I'm a well-known creep. I'm definitely doing creepy things right now actively, right? You need to stop that, correct? Your relationships online with minors are disgusting. They've been kicked out. You're a drug addict. I don't take illegal drugs. You're lying. Why do you collect their info and try to call them your kids? I don't. Yeah, no criminal charges for a well-known creep. Mailer soon. I'm sorry that you're deaf or retarded. Why aren't you answering what I'm asking you? Go to the police. This is not the place for this. I'm sorry you want to spray paint nigger or Jew on my front door and then walk away scot-free laughing to yourself like a little cunt. This isn't the 60s. We have the live stream. We can see you. Everyone can see you. And everyone will always be able to see you. And they will eventually be able to figure out who you are and who did this. You're not going to be able to hide. You do collect children's info online and try to call them your children. I do not, mailer soon. Why don't you answer what I'm asking you? I'm sorry you want to make more accusations that aren't true in front of my audience who already know that you're a liar. Yeah, if you care about the minors so much, why don't you do something about it? You've already hurt them until they can't have the group chat and the support group anymore. Bully for you. I know that you resent not having me there when you were a child. Mailer soon is the person I have a reciprocal court order against, Alex Gray. They're actually one of my daughters. This accuser needs to go live too. The accuser is the person calling themselves mailer soon. They're pretending to be somebody else. So because there's a reciprocal court order already. They've been told to stop bullying me and stop harassing me by the court. But I don't have a lawyer to make that stick. You've been calling your jelly my daughter since you were 11. Why aren't you going to the police, mailer soon? Why aren't you going to the police? It's so serious. It's so very serious. You're not scraping the bottom of the barrel for any little thing I might have done that is ethically unconscionable, right? You know that I've done terrible things. You were accusing me of kidnapping like 10 minutes ago. Read the rest. I'm talking to you, Mailer Soon. Why haven't you gone to the police? Have you gone to the police? Have you called them? This is serious. Can you at least call them so your conscience is assuaged? Just call the police and say, look, this Rogan Marshall guy is a problem. I don't know, there's rumors. Can you reassure me that you're doing something, that there's an investigation open? Have you called? Have the police told you that there's an investigation open in response to you complaining and worrying? You should have banned her. Why have you not called the police? You should have banned her. Then what's happening now is your fault and your responsibility. That's correct. And it's also not that serious. What you're saying is serious. YouTube deals with YouTube problems. YouTube has a problem with kids getting into adult spaces all around. It's an ongoing issue we talk about in here. Why don't you go to the police about these kidnapping stories and about these molestation stories, Mailer Soon? You want to be reassured, right, that the police are doing something. They'd tell you. It's Hattiesburg cops. If you call them and say, look, I'm concerned, somebody will get on the phone and say, we're looking into it, we're looking into him. Even if they're not, they would tell you that. So you've done that, right? You've reported this to the police. You've reported me to the police, right? No? Your relationships online with minors are not appropriate. So you've reported this to the police, right? The parents need to be contacted. Report this to the police, correct? You're no role model to children as much as you role play. You'd like to be one on here. So you have reported this to the police, correct, Mailer Soon? Or are you scared that once the police figure out you're a lying monster, they will come for you? Which is it? Because it's one or the other. This isn't, John Porky, this is my daughter. This is definitely my daughter. I didn't run down the evidence with you. It's not just the initials. There's a bunch of context clues. That is definitely my daughter. The other one. I'm outside, open the door. Nice way. So you've gone to the police, right? Mailer Soon? I'm a danger. I'm an active danger. You're saying that in here in front of a whole bunch of people. So the police have heard this, right? Just say, yes, I've contacted the police. Or are you scared because you've been told before that if you misrepresent interactions with the police, you're going to head out? Please stop contacting children online. So you have not contacted the police and you're scared to even say that you've contacted the police because you know that itself will require police action against you. Got it, Mailer Soon. Haha, I told you so. Mailer Soon, yeah, right. Rogan wants to show that his daughter is lying. So Rogan, yeah. She really needs mental help, yeah. And her friends are even worse because they know she's a liar. You saw, that's what that is. That's how they're coming at me. She's got friends who know she's a liar who are helping with this, helping with it. They did this to Red and they've done it to other people. Yeah, if anybody wants to figure out what the IP address is there, the provenance, but I got to get a lawyer to file against these people. And honestly, I don't want to come directly at family. They're mentally ill. Like, I don't want them arrested. But somebody needs to do something. Yeah, they've already made it so I can't be here. You'll get our IP, thank you. Yeah. That's who that is. Now, I still have to get somebody to file paperwork for me. Like, I can't get a lawyer to even instruct me as to how to file paperwork against these people. Yeah, and we're going to have to kick all the minors out of here, all the known minors out of here because of this monster. This individual evil monster. And let's be clear, the only minors in here are about 4 girls who need mental health support or are in physically bad health and need mental health support. Like they wouldn't be allowed in here if there wasn't a good reason to let them in here. They're sad and lonely and scared and they need family. You don't understand that getting IP stuff will be able to prove where they were sitting when they did that. Physically. We'll be able to get their physical address off the IP. Unless they're using a VPN. But you ain't a professional to support them or their family. And you've admitted you can't support them today. Mail her soon because you're acting like this. Point proven. Tell us why you haven't gone to the police. Also, why you don't have the mental discipline. Told you so. I'm sorry. You don't have the discipline to say you're leaving. When you're leaving, they're coming for you, mailer soon. They're clicking on your name right now and finding out your IP. Some of her shit is private. Yeah. It's monstrous, mailer soon. You know you're lying. You know I'm not a problem. You know I haven't hurt anyone. And you're lying. LOL, oh no, click on me. That's not how you would act if you actually thought I was some kind of predator, mailer soon. Clearly. LOL, oh no, click on me. Makes it clear you're a monster. You're a bully. You're harassing me for no good reason. For no reason at all, in fact. I've never hurt anyone. And you know that. And you're showing, well, 32 people right now. Alex Gray, I can't mention her name. Why would you act like that, mailer soon, if you thought I was really a predator? LOL, oh no, click on me. Why don't you come out and say who you are? Wouldn't you want to brag about attacking me? Let me come at you. What am I going to do? Say you're slandering me? If it's true, just in quiet, hey, did you mean to type that? Or are you trying to scare people? You're the person, oh, I can tell you, Alex, just not right now. I can't tell you in here. I can tell you in a private message. You might not be a predator, but still don't interact with minors. Michael Jackson was a predator, for one thing. Yeah, Mailer Soon just hangs out in here all the time. Mailer Soon is the alienated daughter I have a reciprocal court agreement with. Yeah, I don't think you're going to scare my mods by that shit. Mailer Soon. But let's be clear. Mailer Soon is now trying to scare my mods by outing their first name in the chat. It's disgusting behavior. This isn't how you would treat a real predator. This is just not. You would go to the police. Why haven't you gone to the police, Mailer Soon? They'd arrest me right now. They'd make me sort it out. Do you want to leave? Yeah, I want to get out of here. Yeah, Michael Jackson was a pedophile. There's nothing innocent about him. I know a lot about you, Porky. Mailer Soon, do you understand that that makes it clear that you are the villain? You are not protecting anyone if you behave like that at all. Have you gone to the police about me? Who are you, and why don't you just say who you are and tell these people why they should avoid me? This is not how decent human beings who have standing in the community act, Mailer Soon. It makes it clear that I've been watching you. Yeah. So why haven't you gone to the police? I'm sorry I've had to say this 40 times. I know when you're lying, but you won't even answer why I have not been reported to the police, Mailer Soon. Why haven't you reported me to the police? You know I'm lying, so you should go to the police. Also, you're trying to scare my mods by outing their first names. So it's clear that you're scum. It's clear that you're a disgusting monster who bullies people online and tries to frighten them. Yeah, you're lying the whole time. As long as you're on here, my number's going to be up, and it's going to be people hearing who you are. You won't answer my questions, obviously. Obviously you won't. So why are you still in here? Because you're picking at a scab. Because I'm really your father, and you cannot let it go. Because you really want some kind of love or recognition that I can't give you as long as you're doing this. And as soon as you drop it, I can love you. all you gotta do, drop it and call me. Come over. Come over right now, mailer soon. You can come over. We'll be on stream, so you'll be safe. And you can hang out. It's weird of you to say you don't have crazy daughters, Sludge the Vile. I'm pretty sure this story started while I was out of town. Mailer soon, why do you keep asking me questions if you know I won't answer them? Because you keep coming in. Every time you come in, I will say, why don't you go to the police? If you know I won't answer them, also I'm not your daughter, you got to stop that, haha. Well, I'm going to assume you are. Because clearly you know her. Nobody else would be doing this at this point. Everyone who isn't actually attacking me for no psychotic reason knows that I never did anything wrong. Hi, I am your daughter. Good work. Yeah, prove me wrong. Tell me you went to the police. You went to the police, right? You've called them, right? Mailer is delusional, or they just want to attack me in a vicious way that makes no sense. But in any case, there's no reason for anyone to do this who isn't my daughter. Don't assume I am because you have a court order that says you shouldn't be mentioning her. Oh, you know that. How would you know that? Mailer soon. Yeah, outing the names of minors, that's right. Mailer soon was doing that the other day too. Certainly not trying to protect anyone. Why haven't you gone to the police? She comes to expose minors' names. I've been watching you, yes, so why haven't you gone to the police? If I'm a predator, go to the police, Mailer soon. You have called the police, correct? It's weird that you're willing to lie about other things, but you're not willing to lie about that. I wonder when the police have told you in the past you can't lie about that. Sludge the Vile, I had to go to court to argue against this person who's in here under a pseudonym right now. They just keep coming at me. They just keep coming at me. It's a psycho, local, small town attack. If I didn't have the live stream, this bullshit where they're pretending that I'm some kind of monster and I'm not, and there's some kind of criminal record where there isn't, would fly. But you guys can look it up. You guys can look it up. I'm Rogan Russell Marshall. There's never been any trouble of any kind. Certainly Red has never been kidnapped. She was in here yesterday and the day before. John Porky, I'm pretty positive it's Sauron, yeah. I could run down the information for you. Bunch of context clues, yeah. Mailer soon, you are welcome to come over. Do you want to come over and talk about this? How about this, Mailer soon? Let's go to the police station together, you and me, right now. It's Saturday. I got nothing better to do. Let's go get in the car and you can explain to them what I did. Calling her Sauron is still illegal, man, so you know how stay-away orders work. I see. Can we go get in the car and go to the police station, Mailer soon? I've got nothing better to do. Let's go. I'll go turn myself in. You can tell them what people are saying about me, and they can hold me until they look into it. Right? Mailer soon? Let's go. Main Street's right here. I can meet you at the police station. John Porky, it's disturbing how stupid it is. No, Mailer's got a real lawyer, but I don't know how much they can do in the face of this. They already filed for some kind of violation of a stay-away order that never existed. Maybe the police will get a beer with you guys. Yeah, let's go talk to Detective Mitchum. He probably has the day off because it's Saturday. But we can go to the police station right now, Mailer. Let's go. Or you can stay on the live stream and I'll go by myself. I'll go turn myself in. And you don't even have to come in. You can just explain to them over my live stream what I did. I've acknowledged facts presented. I'm sorry, there's no facts. Sludge the Vile, there are no facts presented. I don't know what you're saying. Mailer soon is onto something. I've acknowledged facts presented. And I'm very defensive about predator allegations. Yes, I'm not a predator. And I don't know what you mean by defensive. I'm offering to go to the police station right now, Sludge the Vile. Say, Mailer soon fell quiet while you were typing that. Huh, Sludge the Vile. Real silent while you were typing that. Huh, are you trying to deflect and distract? Mailer soon, let's go to the police station. She is quiet, yeah. But I'm going to block Sludge the Vile because that's just a sock puppet for her. There we go. Where are you, Mailer soon? Hey, Brayden, how are you? Let's go to the police station. I'm all about it. Haven't seen solid proof, so this man is innocent. Yeah. No, you can't go to the police when you've drunk alcohol. It won't make things worse. I'll go right now. It's fine. I don't care whether I'm drunk. These are real allegations that are real serious. So let's go to talk to the police about them. Or perhaps you've been told to stop doing that, and so you're scared to go to the police. I'll meet you there. Meet me where? When? Can you eat something first, please? Have you made allegations at the police station before, Mailer soon? You don't need me there to tell them I'm a monster. I sure can come over. I'm trying to flush out the monsters, John Porky. Let's go to the police. We can meet in the lobby. Why don't you go to the police and I will come there while you are filling out the complaint? Yeah, Mailer won't meet me there. They just won't show up. This is like when they were saying that they would put flyers up around the police station. I'll meet you there is what people do when they're trying to start a fist fight over the phone. You do realize that, Mailer soon, right? You're welcome to come over here right now. You just said we would meet there. Let's do it together. Have you made allegations to the police? They won't show up. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to go over it's a 4-mile bike ride. I'm not going to... You go to the police station and call me from the police station. You've got my number. It's on the court paperwork. I asked to meet in a police lobby. It's the safest spot to meet. You know you're not in danger because you've never reported this to them already. You know there's no danger. Clearly there is no danger. I've never endangered anyone. But you know that. I am the danger. Let's go. It was your suggestion. You go to the police station and file a complaint. Call me from there while you're still standing there, and I will come down and turn myself in right away. Yeah, there's no need to talk or interact with me if the allegations are real. Correct, Exotic Butter. Go to the police station. If you're in danger, let's meet at the police. I'm not worried about danger to me. I'm worried about your inability to report me to the cops. You don't need me there to file a complaint. Go to the police station and file a complaint. Tell them. Tell them I'm endangering minors. Is Mailer Soon even real? Mailer Soon is the person with whom I have a reciprocal court order to prevent them from harassing me. They're just coming in here under a sock puppet. And they should know better. They're welcome to come over here. Why don't you come over here, Mailer Soon? I'm warning the minors he befriends online. I do not have a history of being abusive, Mailer Soon. Or you would go to the police with it. And there would be some record of that. And my daughter Red, who came in here, wouldn't be saying, yeah, this is the person exposing minors' names too. Mailer Soon is the person who just suddenly outs first names of people here, researching them, being a creepy little monster. You admit to hitting and fighting women yourself. That's right. That's right. And so you know that I admit to doing the worst things I've ever done openly and talk about them with the victims of those supposed crimes. Just yesterday, we were talking about it in here. Me and Red, my daughter. So you know that that isn't actually something that has to do with any vector towards me hurting people intentionally. Yeah, Mailer Soon, you were outing the names of minors in my stream. Why are you pretending you want to protect them? You did that. You scared them. You scared the little girls. You did that. So don't pretend you want to protect them. We know you don't. You are the only person in here who is not, who has intentionally done something that hurts them and scares them. No one else has. You have. But if you're really the good guy, come over here. Come over here. I'll get in the car with you. We'll go to the police station. We'll stay live the whole time so you know you're safe. You can turn me in. We'll stay live the whole time. Bring a friend. Bring a male friend. Bring a car full of people and come get me. And we'll go to the police station. How's that? Bring 3 people. 4 people. Bring enough people. You made a child want to kill herself yesterday. You have a chance to take me to the police station right now, Mailer Soon. I don't have a ride. I'm not going to bike down there. It isn't true, that's true, but everything she's saying is a lie. She's lying. But let's stick to the point. If you are worried about me, I'm right here. If you tell me that you're going to come over with a car full of people and take me to the police station, I'll tell you where I am. Yeah, you made a child want to kill herself yesterday is part and parcel of this whole line of problematic behavior. Why did Jelly want to kill herself yesterday? Mailer Soon. Am I the problem or is she? Am I the problem? Would you like to prevent me from hurting other children? Because if you go to the police station with those allegations without any proofs, you're the one who's going to prison. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. They are scared. Mailer Soon is scared that they will end up in trouble. Yeah, she was watching this live and couldn't take it and wanted to die. You are the adult. You are the problem. So come get me and let's go to the police station right now. I don't have a ride. Let's go. I'm right here, Mailer Soon. Do you have a car? Do you and your friends have a car? Go get 2 or 3 guys. You take no responsibility. I'm right here offering to go to the police station. Come get me. We'll go to the police station and you can talk about what I've done. Right? You can bring friends so that you're safe. You're not your Uber. Okay, so you don't care. Bro Key makes it clear that you aren't serious in an adult way. So you're just a bully. You're a lying bully. There's something really sick about you. He can't just go get you. That's considered kidnapping. No, that's not how that works. I'm willing to go. I would stay live the whole time. I would stay live the whole time to protect myself. I don't know how I deal with it either, John Porky. You see what's going on. I'm going to the police station for your abuse. Good. Please, bring their attention to bear on this. You pick on kids, I pick on you, get mad. That's bullying and harassment, and you've been enjoined by a court order not to engage in that. Mailer Soon. I'm not mad, but you're sick. And I will invite you again to drop this and be my family. And we can talk about this like normal people. And you can let go of this mental illness and your need to bully and harass and stalk people. Just come over and we'll go to the police station together, or we can just hang out on live stream and you can talk about this with me. You can say whatever you want. I don't care about a court order. You can come over and be here, sit next to me, and say what you think I've done, and we'll discuss it. I'm not your daughter, and you're not legally allowed to mention her, so you should probably stop. You mean Red? Is that who you mean? Why don't you come over? Why don't you come over? And then, I don't want to smell that, no. So clearly you are not serious. I don't want to smell that, no. You're not being clever, Rogan. But I'm certainly not stupid enough to say things over and over that make it clear that I know the person I'm attacking is not a predator like I'm saying. You can't even say her name, no, and I wouldn't, because I'm being kind and polite. She's mentally ill and she needs help. Or you need help. Don't you? Bipolar and unmedicated, that's what the police told me, isn't it? Well known as the person who's orchestrated multiple campaigns of harassment. And so you aren't emailing me directly, and you aren't making false allegations directly to the police. But you'll use code language and gossip about her online to a group of children. There's no children here, and I'm not using code language. I'm talking to you. You are her, clearly. Clearly you're her. There's no doubt about that, Mailer soon. And I'll ask you again, you can come over. We can go to the police station together, or you can sit here and talk. We'll stay live the whole time. You can bring a room full of scary friends. I used to love you when you were a kid, and I barely knew you. And I would like to love you again. I'm sorry I missed your birthday. May 28th. I'm sorry. But I can make up for it now. You can stop doing this now, and I can start to make up for it. For all the things I actually have to be sorry for. I'm sorry I haven't loved you enough. I'm sorry. Snap out of it, you drunk. Well, I have to try, don't I? Again, you're making it clear that this isn't serious. Am I a drunk or a child molester? Which is it? What are you saying? My numbers are up the whole time you do this, Mailer soon. All you're doing is giving me chance after chance after chance to show them what's going on here. Yeah, I can be both. Expert English at pronunciations is totally true. Not both. Mailer soon. Have you made allegations to the police? They'll take it seriously if you're lying. Huh. Is that why you haven't gone to the police? I understood expert English pronunciations. You weren't wrong. How many times am I supposed to ask you, have you gone to the police, Mailer soon? Will you come get me and take me to the police? Mailer isn't my daughter. How do you know, exotic butter? She's a troll. They know too much about this. They're not just a troll. In any case, if they're not my daughter can hear this. Let's fix this. What's your stream about? It's about movies. We talk about old movies. That's really all we talk about. I'm really big on silent movies. I've been working on 1925. I just saw The Lost World and Battleship Potemkin. I just watched Battleship Potemkin for the third time. I started on new movies yesterday. You can't legally address her like that. I don't know what you're saying, Mailer Soon. I'm sure it was a slip. I'm sure I got confused. Are you talking about Red? Or are you talking about my daughter Red? I've been drinking. Mailer Soon. Do you want to come by and go to the police station? Then we can address all this at the police station. We're talking about cheesecake, Mailer Soon. Would you like to talk about cheesecake and movies? We're talking about movies. You've made it clear you're a monster and a liar. You're invited to the tea party still. You're welcome to come hang out. I'm a decent human being. In fact, let's go get cheesecake. Maybe you shouldn't be on live if you're going to have potential to break a court order. Oh, are you trying to intimidate me? Oh, yeah. YouTube loves me. You might have noticed that. You've probably tried to report me to them a bunch of times, huh? Be responsible for your actions. I am. Come over, Mailer Soon, and let's go to the police station right now. You're distracting the stream. We've got better things to talk about than this. We've been over it. Everybody in here knows that you're a social monster. You don't understand your actions. You don't understand what you're saying or the repercussions of making these kinds of accusations. But you also won't commit to going to the police station. You understand just well enough to know that you might be in legal trouble for making these accusations. I get it. We all get it. Would you like to talk about movies and, cheesecake? Meet me at the police station lobby. Bye. Come over, Mailer Soon. Are you going to pretend now that that was real? Come on. I'm right here. I'll give you my address. Come get me and turn me in, Mailer Soon. Get some guys and come get me. No. And so you've come in here and given me another chance to win, Mailer Soon. You've taken another swipe at hurting teenagers, interfering with me trying to do and be good things in here. Cops aren't coming by because false allegations would get you in trouble. And so I can't go out to bars and restaurants. You've made it clear to these decent people at home. How stupid famous, yeah. Eventually, Mailer Soon, what's going to happen is there will be enough attention on this situation that somebody will pay for lawyers and detectives to tear you to fucking pieces and put you behind bars for doing this to my daughter and me and other people. You're monsters. You're monsters. I don't know how many of you there are, but we can figure it out. When your parents were burning crosses in the yards of black people in the 1960s, they were found out too. They were eventually taken care of. People like that scumbag Benquith. You can't just come in here and accuse normal, decent people of monstrous things anymore like you used to could do. You can prevent me from going to bars and restaurants. You can make my daughter scared to come back because you killed her cat. But you can't shut me up. Bro's drunk. Am I? I don't think I seem drunk. I don't know. I'm in that weird, eye of the storm place where I'm drunk enough that I am actually kind of sober. In a minute, it's going to hit. I've been hitting it. They killed Red's cat. Yeah, that's what she said yesterday. Yeah. That these people, when they were coming at her. Now, I don't know. Understand, Red is not an accurate reporter when it comes to dramatic events. Oh, Escalator Ferris coming in. Christina Lundy, you saw that, right? That is Mailer Soon under another pseudonym. I banned Escalator Ferris permanently. Are there multiple Mailer Soons? Well, they just came in under another name. Escalator Ferris came in under another name to attack me again. So yeah, if you guys want to figure out who's doing this, and Escalator Ferris says, maybe check on the kid you made want to kill herself. See, they watch all the time. They fuck with me constantly. If I hide their messages, then they disappear retroactively all the way up the stream. Delusional says, Mailer Soon. You can't stop, can you? You're mentally ill, aren't you? That's not true of anyone except the person with whom I have the reciprocal court order, Mailer Soon. Nobody else is going to be so obsessed that they keep coming back, keep coming back, keep coming back. Anyone else would have something else to do. So I'm going to invite you again. You're welcome to come over here. Pick me up while I'm drunk and take me to the police station. I don't care whether you're violating a court order. You can have me violated on the court order. There you go. I'll just take credit for that. If you'll go make these accusations to the police so that it's on the record and they come at me officially. You got to make some effort to get there. Mailer Soon, you don't care, or you would do something. That's insane. Don't you realize how retarded you seem? How sick and how retarded. Hey, Lars Bars, how are you? We got this piece of shit calling herself Mailer Soon in my chat. Piece of shit. I don't want to ride in a car with you, so bring other people, and I'll stay live the whole time. Stay live the whole time. I'll shut it off when we get to the police station. Yeah, I'm just one drunk old guy with a bad knee. I'm certainly not going to hurt anyone. I never have. But, you know, apparently I just hurt children normally, right? So, you don't got to worry, right? You're not a child. Just meet me in the police station lobby. You won't be there. Just like there weren't flyers on the posts outside the courthouse. So come get me. I'm live right now. You can come into the live stream right now. Accuse me and confront me in the room. If you want to, come here. I'm right here. Email me, and I will email you my address. I know you've got it on court paperwork. But you can pretend that you didn't have it. You're welcome to come over. Bark. Yeah. I mean, I'm right here. You're so concerned. Let's go to the police station. Come get me. I'm a predator. Right? So it's important to come get me. I'll tell you where I am. I'll tell you my email address and you can email me. It's roganmarshall@hotmail.com. But you've been told not to harass people at their email addresses in the past, haven't you? That's why I'm not getting a bunch of emails. Isn't it? I got the email open. You can let me know. I'm right here. No. You don't even have to come yourself. You can meet me at the police station and you can send some scary guys to come pick me up. We'll live stream the whole way. Right? If I'm a predator who's a menace to the community, then come around and get me. Yeah, mailers all talk. We used to do this in high school. Yeah, you come over here, I'd fucking kick your ass. Come over here and I'll fuck you up. Look, just come over here. Come over here, see? If you were over here, I would fuck you up, Brahms. Let me tell you that right now. These people are children. They're white people from Mississippi. They're used to only dealing with other retards, completely retarded children. All they're good at is getting fat and growing beards and pretending they're men. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're not coming back, are they? They're going to come back in 10 minutes because they can't help it. Because they're not blocked. They're not blocked. And let's be clear, Mailer Soon is the person with whom I have a reciprocal court order, for sure. Like, that's who that is. Definitely. So, they can come over and get me and go to the police station. Am I blocked? No. You're not. We can see you. Yeah, they're just going to come back in 5 or 10 minutes and attack again. I'm going to get up and go to the kitchen and make some food. And they're suddenly going to be like, you're a predator. And try to bait me into talking about the police station again. It's not nightmarish and it's monstrous. And if I could get a lawyer to deal with this, they would fold up like paper tigers. I got to be scared yeah, they're listening. Yeah. And they aren't going to let it go. We'll go talk about movies or what I'm going to make for food for like 10 minutes. And then they're going to come back and say, why are you abusing children? You shouldn't have minors in your chat. Yeah, they've made it a problem for me to have fans who are minors. Good work. YouTube doesn't have a problem with me. Police don't have a problem with me. I never did anything wrong. And they don't have the balls to accuse me of it. You should probably stop abusing children. Yeah, maybe. Small city, big hell. Yeah, the live streaming is the only thing preventing them from really fucking me up. Like, they'd really fuck me up. This is not cool. Like, I don't... like... So, several reasons I think Mailer Soon is actually the person with which I have the reciprocal court order to prevent the bullying and harassment. 1, the initials. 2, they got into one of the discords, and I fled the discord. But remember, Not a Cat was hanging out in that discord. Not a Cat came back in here to say, I believe Sailor Moon. And I was like, what do you mean you believe Sailor Moon? And they were like, I believe them. Then they came back another day just to say the same thing. I believe Sailor Moon. I believe them. Well, who else would have that standing? Not a Cat ain't dumb. And the other thing is, the other night when I asked, who are you really? And they said, wouldn't you like to know LOL? That is exactly what they said word for word about when I asked them why they ghosted me when my father died. That's why I blocked them in the instant messages, in the DMs, on Messenger, on Facebook. Wouldn't you like to know LOL? Well, that's not a reasonable thing for a decent person to say when her grandfather has died. It's just not. So, as far as like recording me and me violating court agreements, I need a lawyer. Clearly, I'm not trying to bully or abuse anybody. It's really awful that things have come to be this way. Well, you saw, John, I tried to get them to come over. Just come over. Just come over and hang out. We'll figure it out. That's, you can abuse me? Aw, thanks. I love 269. You should have called me when I was younger. What is it, Zoe? What? 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 Why are you so noisy? What? What? Do you hear this cat? Do you hear what she's doing? What are you doing? Making noise? I'm gonna have to abuse this cat. You're out of control, Zoe. Alright, put you down. Put you down. It's all right. She's in heat. It's not her fault. She's not doing it on purpose. She's saying, fuck you, Sailor Moon. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they can make a violation of the court order stick based on the things I'm saying in the chat. They're coming at me. That's before you even get. I need a lawyer to address this, but this is not social media, actually. Like, I was told not to mention somebody on social media ever under any circumstances. Okay. This isn't social media, though. I'm a live streamer. This is my job. So, I love 269. Thank you for the gold coin. I gotta get food together. Maybe I should go to the Venezuelan place around the corner. Like, your exhaust on your car broke, police dude. Sorry to hear that. I'm taking a leak, by the way, guys. Sorry I didn't say anything before I walked away. Toilet's right here. I'm taking a leak. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't really get the thing where they're so used to being able to bully people in this space without consequences, without repercussions, that they come in and act retarded with no evidence. They just pretend I'm doing things I'm not. They think there's some way they can. I mean, look at the number of likes I've got. 55 likes. Do you know who those invisible people are who are liking this? There are other people who've been victimized by these people in Hattiesburg. That's exactly who that is. I don't get that many likes normally. These people are coming in because they know this drama is going on. They know I don't deserve it. They know it's about 4 human monsters doing it. They want to see me bring the dragon down. Like Frodo or Beowulf. Bilbo, actually, is what I mean. The whole thing is monstrous. The person who's doing it can, in fact, just come over. They're welcome to clear this up. They're welcome to stop. There's no reason to do this. I never did anything, even remotely wrong, in any sense, in this context. Police student once passed a field sobriety test falling down drunk on 3 hits of acid. They didn't even find the acid. Frodo's a bozo. Frodo's he's too peaceful. He can only be as much of a bozo as he is because he has companions to protect him. Sam should have carried it the whole way. Yeah, and the Eagles should have just flown him straight there.
It's true. It's true. But that's part of why the story is structured, so they haven't decided for sure they're going to carry it straight there until later. Like, why would the Eagles rescue? You watched Lord of the Rings last night. Which one? The 70s movie or the animated movie or the like? I love the animated movie from 1978 or 79. I love that movie a lot. Like, I love that movie a lot. The Peter Jackson movies are pretty good, but they're not. The first one, Fellowship of the Ring, or the old animated movie. There's two. There's like probably three first ones. Man, I don't. Mailer student, you want to come back in? I know you're still watching. Then I can ask you over and over again why you don't want to go to the police station. Bye. The animated one was 78. I saw it in a theater when it came out. I have a vague but a vivid memory of seeing it with my mother when it came out. But I saw it again. I saw it on the big screen again several times later. Those movies are great. They wanted to make a second one, John Porky. They just couldn't get it financed. Yeah. Jeffrey, well, that's some normal trolling. It's nice to see people accusing me of being Jeffrey Epstein. What you doing, Zoe? Are you gonna? Yeah, you gonna be in heat? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about the bullies coming in and then insisting I'm not supposed to talk about these people. Like, so you want to bait me into saying things that'll get me in trouble. And that helps how? How does that help? Hello, Zoe. I love you too, buddy. Should Wendell have the babies on my porch? Yes, Zoe? That's very strange. Are you going to kiss me? What is it? Yes. Yes, Zoe. Wendell had the babies under the trailer. I haven't seen them yet. I'm sure they're under the trailer. Yeah, I can't. At this point, it's clear. If I make a point of trying not to actively bully or harass anyone in the stream or mentioning anyone by name, the machine's not going to come for me. I don't know why the person that I have the stay away order against is coming in here still under the fake name Mailer Soon, harass and bully the stream, but it will come out. It will come out. Who had kittens? Wendell. Wendell the orange cat. Hi, Pine Wacket. How are you, buddy? Wendell the orange cat had kittens under the porch. And the daddy cat's been hanging out on my porch. I haven't seen them yet. I mean, we could go crawl up under there now, but the only flashlight I have is on the phone. So I would have trouble seeing them. We would have trouble seeing them. I'm sure there's kittens under the... I haven't seen Wendell today. I've been making sure there's plenty of food and water on the porch so Wendell can just come out and like fuel up and go back where the kittens are. I thought the kittens were in that corner of the trailer, and then some other noises made me think they're in that corner of the trailer. Poor Jelly. Yeah, we can't have these people coming in here and coming at me being like, oh, you have inappropriate relations with underage fans. Like, I'm gonna have to kick them all out. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. This has to stop. I gotta act defensively. I don't want that to be the way it is. That's horrible. It's horrible, but I'm not the one doing it. There's nothing I can do. I don't know why Jelly didn't understand that. Like, you can't act like that in here. We can't, I can't do anything about it. It's awful. It wasn't designed to be like this. A lot of us have mental health issues, and this was meant to be a safe place for us. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything about these monsters coming at me. The only thing I can do is stop streaming. I mean, I can stop streaming and kill myself. But failing that, I can come in here and keep streaming and just keep course correcting as I have to. If these people make it so the kids have to find help somewhere else, then that's what they do. And that's fucking nightmarish. But what can I do? What can I do? I don't know. You guys tell me if anyone can see some other clear course of action that is better or more helpful. I don't know what it is. I don't want to have to kick the kids out of here. I mean, they're not going to get me in trouble with YouTube. Let's be clear. But I don't need them coming in here and scaring kids, doxing their first names. It's not fair when Jelly is going through stuff. She gets bullied just for being young. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I still have not gotten an email from her telling me she's okay. Like, I should be calling the police now. I don't know why Sophie didn't understand that either. But I can't have interactions with people this young if they don't understand. You cannot. You're pulling every alarm. If you say you're cutting yourself, I got to try to call your parents. What are you doing? You can't have other underage friends come in here and tell me that you're okay. Like, that's not how that works. Just interact with them like in a superficial way. Don't make private chats is the only thing. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I blew all that up. And they're still coming in here being like, yeah, she's okay. She's going to have to be blocked. There's nothing I can do. If all this weren't going on, it would probably be the same way. Like, you can't tell me that you're hurting yourself. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's cops at your door. For what, police, dude? I don't know. I think I'm overwhelmed in this because I have a soft spot for people who harm themselves. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't want to fail to be here. I don't want to fail to be here. Like, there's only so much I can do. I gotta protect the channel. Like, everybody here needs me to be here. I can't have 12 and 13-year-olds acting really weird at me and telling me it's my fault. And I don't have their parents' phone numbers. We can't do that. Yeah, I mean, Christina's right. There's nothing I can do. Jelly blew that up. I don't know what the problem is, but they didn't make it okay right away. It's still like 40 hours later, and I'm taking the word of people who are underage that other underage people are okay. I can't be in that position. I still have not gotten the email I asked for from Sophie. Tell her to email me. So I know that they're okay. I should be calling the police right now. There's nothing I can do. Like, I got two choices, and the slightly irresponsible one is to cut loose and walk away and not call the police. And that's what I'm doing. Because I don't want to call the police on these kids. See, I trust that they're okay. They shouldn't have been telling me they were cutting themselves, and it's my fault. It might be just attention seeking. Yeah, but Vladimir Putin, that is also something I am not qualified to deal with. If I had their parents on the phone, But I don't. What I have is their assurance that their parents know that they hang out in the stream. That's all I got. So I can't call Jelly's mom. So that's it. If this happens once and I can't call Jelly's mom, I mean, I guess the other option is, yeah, I talk to Jelly's mom. Like I have a conversation with her, like an actual. If you feel it's something serious, I don't feel it's serious actually. Being suicidal is not something to brag about or seek attention with, though. Cutting yourself is not the same thing as being suicidal. And either way, let's be clear, I should have called the police last night. I shouldn't have. I should have immediately just pulled all the alarms. I made a judgment call, and if I'm wrong, God help me. I've known Jelly for more than a year. I think she's fine. But I can't have this. I'm not somebody's father or pseudo father in some way that qualifies me to deal with this. Hey Dante, how are ya? So yeah, like we can't play that game anymore. I could only have underage fans who have a fan club and come hang out with me in the fan club until something like this happened. I can't be there. I can't be there. Voice delayed, that's not, is anyone else having that problem? I already bought a fifth of whiskey, Vladimir Putin. I can't get to frozen pizza today. I can no longer go to the grocery store right here. I've been banned. So the grocery store I can go to is like 4 miles away. It's really hard for me to get there. I did get some food yesterday, but I'm not eating. I'm just going to keep drinking. I'm going to take some more drugs. It's also not fair to me. That's right, John Porky. I need to be dead. I need my cats to be safe so that I can be dead. They banned me from the grocery store. Yes, Vladimir Putin. I've been telling you, I am not welcome in public places. There's no... I'm going to have a lot of trouble. And if they find out who I am at the other grocery store, I will be banned from there. And then I won't be able to get groceries at all except by delivery. So they're trying to deny me basic goods and services. I can't get police access. I can't get a lawyer. This is a very precarious and dangerous situation for me. I'm in a small town in Mississippi. It's how this works. And it's a nightmare. And I want to be dead, but like, there's kids in here who don't want to have to see me kill myself. So let's get rid of the kids first. And let me get my cats somewhere safe. Is Hattiesburg smaller than Portland? Oh my God. Hattiesburg has a population of like 30 or 40,000. Are you kidding? Yeah, that's why this is going on. This wouldn't happen in a normal place. I'm supposed to be the big man in town. They were supposed to be happy to embrace me. I have a crazy blood relative who's coming at me with this. There's nothing I can do. I should never have come back here. I should have understood that my job was to kill myself and never come back here. 48,000, right? It was 40,000 when I wrote for a newspaper here. In any case, the only solution for this is for me to be dead. I need Pi and Zoe to be safe, and I need there not to be underage kids in here looking up to me. Like, it's a small town, and this wouldn't be happening if it weren't. The people who should be protecting me and defending me are cowards. They're garbage. When I say that the white gene pool in Hattiesburg got stomped flat by 1865,
Half of them are students, yeah, and I can't interact with them at all. Kenny the Critic. Like, I can no longer go to shows. I can't go cover the music scene. I've been called a predator. So if I try to go to any bar or club where there's local music, I will be physically attacked. I just need to be dead, and then it'll stop. That's all I need. I'm not, like, I can't shoot myself while Pi and Zoe are in here, and I don't have a gun yet. But if somebody wants to help me in some way that will actually make life livable, what can you even do? I can kill myself, or somebody in here can help me. You people can help me, or you can watch me die. That's what's going on. You can help Pi and Zoe, you can help me out of this. I've got no other family, I've got no other friends. You see what's happening, you see clearly what's happening. Please help me. Nobody will help me. I can't even get a ride to the vet for my cats. Please, somebody help me. Some of you have handed me money, so I have money to live on. But if I can't even pay a lawyer to defend me, and I can't get the cops to even answer my calls, I mean, you just saw Mailer Soon was in here trying to pretend that they were going to meet me at the police station when the police literally won't even return my calls to complain about them. It's a nightmare. I need to be dead. I can die. That's what I can do. Or you guys can help me. That's the other option. I don't know how you're going to help me, though. But first, get me out of here. Get me to a safe place to live. Pi and Zoe need a safe place to live. Yeah. Just eat. I can't eat like this. Anyway, I can't go to the store and get food. I got pasta. I got pasta sauce. I'm hungry. People who care about me or should care about me want me dead, and so I don't want to eat. I just want to be dead. That's what I want. I'm not worth defending, and I'm not worth being a part of my life in any way. You saw. There's my daughter who came in here. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to deal with that? There's no way to deal with that. I need to be dead. We get a girl or a friend with benefits. I'm not going to touch anyone while this is going on. I've been celibate for 10 years so that nobody will have to deal with my family problems. My daughters are both really not okay. Nobody can deal with that baggage. No. It's bad enough that I have cats. Once the cats are safe, then I can die. That's really the only thing. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to be dead. That's all there is to it. And then maybe you guys will pay to help somebody figure out what happened here. While these people start telling people that I was just being paranoid. Kenny the Critic, I started losing friends and family because of these specific lies 10 years ago, and I didn't even know what was going on. If only I'd gone to that farm up north. Yeah, I mean, I was stupid. And now everything is ruined and I need to be dead. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. It's too bad I'm so fucking retarded. That I cared about family and I thought that I could be near my daughters and it would help them. Red is my friend again. Red is back in my life. That matters a lot. This sound like the ultimate grift. Yeah, well, because you are a piece of shit yourself. You think everybody else is a piece of shit like you. So, that's if you got a girl that don't take care of. No girl will have anything to do with someone who has multiple daughters with mental health issues this severe. One daughter's accusing me of pedophilia and the other one is schizophrenic. Dante. There's no girl in my life, okay? Just get a grip. Women are not going to come near this. Get a grip. Oh, you were talking about eating pussy. Yeah. I don't make up shatter, do crazy shit for money. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I had to ban Sophie and Jelly from the chat. There's nothing I can do. Once they start coming in talking about killing themselves and I can't do anything about it, and they won't tell me for sure that she's okay, then they have to go. If you had gone to that farm with the cats, oh, the actual farm, that was not open anymore. John lost his mind, went crazy, smashed up the Jeep or the truck or whatever it was, had to be hospitalized. They got divorced. I wasn't invited there anymore. Yeah, that offer closed. Yeah, or I would have taken that offer. Yeah. It's too late now. I need to be dead. I'm not gonna try anymore. Anything else? Like, that's just what I want. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's what I wanted all along, really. It's fine. It's fucking stupid for me to have anything else in my life, or to let people in my life. No one gives a shit. Life goes on. Nobody gives a shit about you, Din, and that's why you are now hidden on this channel. Just because you're a retarded moron that nobody cares about doesn't mean that we are. What my vision with God was like, it was a trick to make me stay alive because God hates me so fucking much. God wanted to make sure I wouldn't kill myself and be tortured and tortured and tortured for decades. God's a monstrous piece of shit, just like my daughters. You're always on here crying like a diva. You mean crying like your mama when she takes it up the ass, Kevin French? Why don't you get back to fucking her, all right? And leave me out of it. It's me, John Ross. I don't believe you. Everyone is loved. I'm not, yuppie. You can see that. You can see that. Nobody in the real world cares about me at all. Nobody. That's it. Nobody would come here. Nobody will come here. Or I would have family, friends. I'm 55 years old. Nobody will come here. Nobody will come over. I cannot have any interaction with anyone in the real world. None of you care enough to make sure that happens. That's all there is to it. You're welcome to come over. I can't even talk my enemies into coming over to hurt me because that's how much nobody cares about me. A lot of people feel like you, but I got evidence, Kenny the Critic. Look, nobody's been in a room with me who cares about me for personal reasons for about 10 years, with one or two partial momentary exceptions. I got to have dinner with Haley once. None of you have been through this. I've got hundreds of strangers online accusing me of being a pedophile because that's how much people hate me. That hasn't happened to you. A lot of people do not feel like me. This does not happen to a lot of people. God and man hate me in ways that are unique to me. I've never seen anyone else mistreated like this. I mean, have you? Who do you know who's been through something like this? Salted Slug is a weirdo, but everybody hates me. Everybody who gets to know me hates me. You guys will hate me too. Jelly did. Jelly hates me now. Come on. Let's be real. I need to be dead. I don't need to talk about it or they'll shut down my chat. So I need to be able to be here until the day I die, but it's not going to be long. You don't hate me, but you would if you knew me in the real world. Thank you. But if you met me in real life, you would hate me. It's what happens. You see. But if you knew me in the real world, you would hate me, Christina, and you will both start to hate me at some point soon if I keep interacting with you outside this space. There are no exceptions. There's never been an exception. It's just not possible for people to care about me enough for life to be worth living. It's fine. I just need to be dead. It's fine. I don't need to talk about it. It's fine. I just need to be dead. I don't mind. I shouldn't have been born to begin with. I should never have been born. All of you have somebody better to care about than me. The only person who doesn't is Mailer Soon, who really is related to me and really shouldn't be doing this and really has destroyed my life because they really are just a monster. But when I'm dead, maybe they'll rethink what they've done. Maybe somebody will take some legal recourse, some action to take care of this. Maybe somebody will care enough to... Do you think we're real people, or do you just see us as words on a screen? If you were real people, you would hate me, John Porky. That's why I don't answer emails or make phone calls. You wanted me to email you. If I start emailing you, you will turn on me. For sure. If there was ever going to be an exception, it would have been Jelly. Come on. Let's be real. I don't have to even say a cross word. People just learn to hate me. That's all there is to it. I'm just garbage. I shouldn't have been born. Or these people wouldn't treat me this way. Thank you for caring now, but you wouldn't later. It's all right. I'm used to it. I should be used to it. I should have given up a long time ago. I should have been dead a long time ago. I was supposed to die in Tampa, and I just didn't. 2021, I should have been dead in Tampa. Not productive though. Kenny, as long as I am alive, I do damage. As soon as I am dead, I will stop causing problems. It's an active hardship that I live at all. God hates me. This isn't like, I'm not thinking about the things that didn't work out. Nothing good has ever come of anything that I've ever been a part of in any sense. I should never have started live streaming. Now you guys are committed in a way that I can't just stop. I can't let you guys buy me a gun. Like you guys bought me, like you guys have given me the money I'm living on right now, so I can't buy a gun with the money you guys sent me. It would be wrong. It would be wrong. Figure something out. I need Pi and Zoe to be safe first anyway. It's fine. God forgives. No, Kenny. God is evil. You're dragged into this world covered with blood and screaming. God is the first monster. You die. Nobody avoids that. God is the first sadist. Do not think God is good. That's retarded. They told you when you were 5 years old that God is good. They were lying to you, so you wouldn't suddenly realize what a shit show you've been dragged into. You don't want at the age of 5 to realize your parents are scum who are murderers. Everyone who ever had a child is a murderer. They know you're gonna die, and they have children. They fucking murdered you. God does not forgive. God hurts and hurts and hurts. God loves rape and murder. God kills every kitten in the streets. Get a grip. Get a grip. There's nothing more evil than God, all right? Please, get a grip. Don't pretend that God is good. Maybe some things are good for you. Don't worry, God will hurt you later. You get dragged out of the world covered with blood and screaming too, just like you got dragged in. The only reason not to kill yourself now is God made everything worse every time. It's going to get worse after you die, believe me. Is this a cult? I thought you were John Ross. You would know. If you were John Ross, you would know. Wouldn't you? Aren't you John Ross? Yeah, I just need to be dead. There's no way around that. This is just a nightmare. Yeah, life is like prison. You just gotta survive it. You just gotta survive it. But I mean, I don't have any doubt, Kenny. I know that the world is bad and God is evil. I've no doubt. Yeah, you're not allowed to say things like this. This is how I brought these people down on me. You're not allowed to be an independent thinker. You're not allowed. You gotta say God is good and life is happy and you wanna live. Even in here, you got no freedom of speech on this front or on this point. You gotta just keep pretending that things are happy and things are good. Yeah. Especially if you're gonna make me kick out the girls, like why would I bother to say that? Why would I bother to tell these retarded lies? There's nothing good about being alive. Give me a fucking break. If there's something good about being alive for you, it's something you bought. Somebody handed you some leg up and so you had some leverage so you could buy things. You got some kind of freedom of purchase. But when your health collapses, they're going to destroy you. You're going to come down with heart trouble, you're going to come down with cancer, and they will take away everything and they will kill you. And your family will stand there watching, telling you it's your fault. Well, John Porky, I can't encourage you to feel bad. I'm going to have to stop streaming. And I'm going to have to stop letting people come in here who feel bad like this. We can't have it. I can't be negative. I got to stop being negative. I don't know what to do about it, but it's a real shame. It's a real shame. As soon as I'm dead, it'll be over. I can't live much longer, right? I have to die soon, right? Why would anybody make me live like this? Yeah, I suppose I should try to eat food. I just want to be dead so much I don't think I can eat. What am I gonna do? I can't go to the grocery store. There's a dollar store here. Everything is processed. There's no real food there. Anyway, I don't have anyone to eat with. I should just be dead. That's all I need. John, I don't think you follow. I am going to be dead soon and not be live streaming anymore at all. One way or another, I cannot take this anymore. I have to figure out some way to unplug from this, get my cat safe, and get myself dead. There's no other future here. They've destroyed me. I'm sorry that you ever had any emotional dependence on me. I need to be dead. I can't talk about it, or they'll take down my streams. So yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about the things that matter to me, and so I'm going to have to stop streaming. And they will get what they want. What they wanted to begin with was to prevent me from doing or being anything good or having anything in the world. And they will win. They've already won, really. I'm already dead, really. I was dead the whole time, which is what I've been saying the whole time. go to church. What? So somebody can tell me God is good. God is Satan, obviously. God is the evil principle, obviously. The creator of the universe is the monster, is the head sadist. Community, nobody will let me go to a church, Kenny. I was invited a couple of weeks ago, but then they heard about these posts and that invitation was rescinded. I am not welcome anywhere. I'm not welcome in a church any more than I'm a welcome in a bar or a restaurant. They'll make sure I can't walk in comfortably. It's not going to happen. I need to be dead. That's what will make the city happy. That's the only thing I can do. That's how that is. I mean, lying to themselves, they wouldn't let me, they were wrong to rescind that invitation. It doesn't matter. Everybody wants me to be hurt. So I'm going to be hurt. And I'm going to be hurt until I want to be dead, and then I want to be dead, and then I will be dead. That's what's going to happen here. I mean, if somebody wants to rescue me, you can. I don't... Jim Rat, I'm already dead. Thank you. You hope you don't ever harm. The only problem is I don't have the guts to do something about it yet, but I'll figure something out. It's fun. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta get Pi and Zoe to a safe place first. I gotta get them to a safe place first. And then I gotta be dead. And then you guys can look into trying to figure out who did this and why and hold them to account. Nobody's gonna do anything until a crime is committed. But nobody will stop them. Nobody will stop them. There's nobody here who isn't going to let this happen to me. It already happened to my daughter. She already got ran out of town. She's living in a tent in Ithaca now because she doesn't have anywhere safe to be. This is monstrous. I need to be dead so it'll stop. There's nothing else that's going to make it stop. You see what's going on. You tell me. How am I going to make it stop? Where is the future where there aren't people calling me a pedophile? You tell me. I can't live with that. Would you live with that? Can you move somewhere else? It's going to follow me online. It's never going to stop now. It's on Reddit. It's on Facebook. Would you live with that? I never hurt anyone. I don't have anything to answer for. The police have not come to me, but they're going to come at me online and in public, wherever I go, for the rest of my life, every minute, every hour, every day. It'll stop when I'm dead, right? Or am I missing something? I'm not missing anything. I need to be dead. There's nothing I can do. I wanted to do other things and be other things. But let's kick all the minors out of here so they don't gotta watch this. And I'll get Pi and Zoe to a safe place so that I can die alone, and then I'll die alone. That's what we're doing here now. Don't know what else I can do. If you guys have some plan, if you have some way to help, give New York City a chance. Do you have a room for me there? Is there a way for me to get there? Will you pay for me to move there? Do you have a room for me? Where my cats can live? I've never done anything, John Porky. Red was talking about me hitting her yesterday. That never happened either. She's also delusional still. I just need to be dead. I really need to stop talking about this. I just need to be dead, and there's nothing I can do about that. I'm a retarded pile of shit who should never have been born. That's all there is to it. I'm not gonna eat. Are you kidding? I'm not gonna eat. sorry, I've been a disappointment. You need to live as long as possible and go out strong. Who cares about people or what they say? I do. I never asked to be born. I never wanted to be born. And the only thing I care about is what other people think and what my family think. I've never cared about anything else. If it was for me, selfishly, I just want to be dead. That's all I've ever wanted. When I first had the idea of suicide explained to me when I was 9 years old, it was the first time I ever felt good about anything, knowing that there was a way out. And then I realized you got to look out for other people. You got to answer to other people. So, Manhattan Plaza had Section 8 rooms open. You'll never be alone again. Can you get me in there? If somebody will help me, it's going to be much easier for me to shoot myself in this fucking trailer once my cats are safe. Does somebody want me to be somewhere else? Then make that easier. Come on. It's really fucking simple. John Holmes offered me a place to live. I've only seen him once in here, like in the last couple of days. Pienzo need a safe place. At least in Chicago, I can get hold of the drugs that I can kill myself with an overdose of, and then I don't have to. You guys can pretend that I didn't do it on purpose. I should never have come here. Midtown Medical Transport, by the way, is a local Hattiesburg reference. That's one of the local bullies and harassers. It's true. Why is Police Dude always in some type of police drama? Why does that work that way? I love you, Zoe. I got multiple cats laying on the porch that need food. I can't get them vets. I don't. I mean, if I wasn't such a piece of shit that everybody in the world hates me, then I could get them vets. It's nightmarish. It's a fucking nightmare. Thank you for texting the landlord. Oh my God. Thank you. Yeah, nobody's really helping me out of this situation. I got one patron sending me a bunch of money. Zion messaged me that I could come live with him, but I don't, like, he isn't in here bugging me about it. I didn't get a private message. I'd rather be dead. So you guys gotta understand, I'm not gonna work to rescue myself. Do I make money off membership? I mean, no. The channel makes about $100 a month. And then a couple of patrons have been floating my bills because I can't get a job. If I get out of town right now, but I gotta have somewhere to go. Pi and Zone need somewhere to go. I can't even get them fixed. So if I became a member, would that help? I mean, I would get money, sure, but if you can't afford it, don't give me money. I mean, this isn't supposed to be to make money. I don't want to bother anyone. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with a situation where Mailer soon is coming in here acting like me leaning off camera to blow my nose might be me snorting drugs. I don't... Yeah, Pi and Zone need somewhere to go. As soon as they're gone, I can kill myself. And as soon as they're gone, I will. So I'm not in a big hurry to get them a home, John Porky. You can come get them and then they'll have a home and then I will kill myself. Right away. So I don't know what to do about that. But yes, Pi and Zone need a home. They need a safe place to go. Nobody will help me. I can't even get them to a vet because I'm such a piece of shit that nobody will help me. But as soon as they're gone, yes, I will be safe from them getting hurt, and then I will kill myself. So I'm not in a huge hurry to fix that. Like, I'm really scared of what happens once Pi and Zoe have a safe home. Hey, Bins, how are you? I mean, yeah, I need Pi and Zoe to have a safe home, and as soon as that they have a home, then I won't have a reason not to hurt myself, and so I will. Like, there's just no reason for me to live. I'm not alone, I am. Nobody comes over here. Nobody will come here. You're welcome to come over. I'm in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Will you come over? Nobody will have a drink with me. Nobody will have a meal with me. Will you come over? Don't tell me I'm not alone then. I am in fact alone. Don't speak like that. Yeah, it could get me in trouble. I know, life is supposed to be really worthless and you're supposed to shut your fucking mouth about it. Yeah, I'm supposed to keep my fucking mouth shut and not tell you how much I hate it. I understand, yeah. There's no future for me. I just need to be dead. That's all there is to it. Yeah, YouTube won't allow you to tell the truth. I don't want to hurt myself. I don't have a choice. Like, I don't want something bad to happen. I would very much like to have a safe place to live and a safe home and a future. Please help me. Please. Anyone. Nobody will help me. Should I bring over some Chinese? Oh my God, if somebody would have food with me. I don't remember what it's like to have a meal with someone. I wasn't allowed for Thanksgiving or Christmas to be anywhere near anyone for years and years. I just wanted to come back here so I would have family. And now I have to die. And now I have to die. And my cats. You have apartments in Ohio. Yeah, I mean, I could get in the truck. I could rent a truck and get me and the cats to Ohio. I could do that. I think I could do that. It cost $1,000 to get here. Maybe I could get a job there. I could get a job there. I just I just. If you can do little work for me, of course I can work. Of course I can work. They won't let me have a job. They won't let me work. I had a job. I keep getting fired because I didn't do anything. These fucking monsters. These fucking monsters. I just want to be dead so fucking much. I just want to stop. I can't live with this. I never did anything wrong. I never did anything wrong. I just need to be dead. I just need to be dead. I just need to be dead. I can't do this anymore. I never did anything wrong. I just need to be dead. I just need to be dead. There's nothing I can do. I just need to be dead. I need a handyman. I will. If you'll help me get out of here, I mean, I can rent a truck and come somewhere. I can come somewhere. If you want my email address, you can email me and I can make an arrangement. If you need a handyman, I can do all kinds of stuff. My poor cats. I just want my cats to be safe. Do you want my email address? I can give you my email address. I don't want to bother anyone. I just wanted to help people. I just want to help people. I haven't. It hurts so much. I can't. My head hurts so much. I help many people. I'll hold on. I'm trying to put my email in the chat. I just I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to I don't it won't show me my chat. I can't type in my chat for some reason. Um it's not letting me put my email in the chat, but I can tell you I love hello. I can tell you if you want me to tell you my address. It won't let me put it in for some reason. It's not showing me the live stream on my channel. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't. I'm trying. It won't show it. I don't know. It's glitching. Roganmarshall@hotmail.com. Yeah, that's my email. That's my email. I'm sorry. I couldn't type it. It's not letting me type it. I can't. It's not letting me. I can't. I don't understand these monsters. I just need to be dead. I just need to be dead. Please. Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. I can work 6 days a week. I can work. Yeah, I can work. I mean, I can work. I don't. If you. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want anyone to be worried about me. Please don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I don't want anyone to. I'm really good at painting. I'm really good at painting. I used to paint movie sets. I can paint whole rooms really quick without spilling a drop of paint. I'm really good at that. I just want my daughters to be safe. I just wanted to have family. I don't. I can't live with this anymore. Can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I just want family. I just want friends. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything. Who cares what's helping me? I need to be dead anyway. The only thing that's gonna help me is a fucking bullet to my fucking head. They're still gonna keep coming at me for the rest of my life, no matter what I do. No, nothing is helping me, but I can afford a gun and I should go get one. I think you need to go to the hospital, and then nobody will be here to take care of my cats. Nobody will be here. Nobody will take a spare key to come in here to take care of my cats. I can't go to the doctor. I can't go to the hospital. I can't do that. That's why I'm scared all the time. I don't know what's going to happen to the cats if something happens to me. That nobody will help me. Nobody will help me. Nobody will help me. I don't have any support at all. Nobody within 100 miles will help me in any way. Nobody will come over. You can bring them with me to the hospital. To the hospital. I can bring them to Ohio. I can bring them to Ohio. Email me. I'm looking at my email. I'm looking at my email. Love, hello, hello. Nobody will be here to take care of the cats, but I won't have to want to die for failing them. That's right. I need them out of here before I kill myself. That's right. I need somebody to come get them. Love, hello, hello. Do you have my email address? I'm looking at my email box. I'm looking at my email box right now. It's roganmarshall@hotmail.com. Email me. Love, hello, hello is trying to help, I think. Why are you unhiding them, Vladimir Putin? Can we talk about movies? No. I mean, is love, hello, hello, like, is this on it? Because I'm right here, please. My email is roganmarshall@hotmail.com. You can email me. I can't type it into the chat. It's not letting me. Please, if you really mean it that you will help me, please just email me. Please. Please, somebody was just saying they would help. Just sent me an email. There it is. There it is. Yes. I have enough money to go get in a truck and go. I have enough money to go do that. If it's a safe place for me and the cats, then we can go. Help with what? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. These monsters are just... Wait, what about Red? Red is in New York. She won't come back here because yesterday's stream made it clear that the monsters who ran her out of town are coming for me too. And they're gonna make it unlivable. They're gonna make it unlivable. You shouldn't drive drunk. I'm not driving anywhere. I can't go rent a U-Haul on Saturday, you guys. Thank you, thank you. No, I would have to go Monday. I'd have to go Monday. Oh. Yeah, I would have to go Monday. And be... What are you talking about, unlivable? It's livable here. There's no... I can't live here. I can't go out. I can't have a job. They won't let me. Why are they doing this to you? There's no reason. There's no reason to do it to Red either. They're just monsters and life is unlivable. And I don't know, but maybe if I can just live somewhere and do something else, and I can... Who won't let me live here? Oh, no. The whole town is against me. It's, I don't know, 20 people, I don't know, but I can't go out to restaurants. I can't go out to bars. If I leave, it'll be different. I don't, weren't you just telling me I could move to Ohio? That's what I'm trying to get away from. I, doesn't matter. You need a handyman. I can come help. I can go come do that. I can come do that. I just emailed you. Did you get my email? I'll figure it out. I'll come Monday. I'll rent a truck and I'll come Monday. Week. The Deep South does not like being filmed. I don't, because they're monsters. These people aren't human. This isn't human. No, I have to die. I have to die. Yeah, I should be hurt. I can't. No, everything's not okay. It'll be okay again. Maybe I can get me and Pinezo out of here safe. Maybe I can get them out of here safe. You just emailed me. I emailed you back. I emailed you back. I got your email. I emailed you back. I'll come up on Monday. We'll do this on Monday. Can we get your phone number? I don't. Why would you need my phone number? Why do you need to call me for some reason? You just sent me another email. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so scared. Texting to check up or say hi. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'll call the police. For what? What are they gonna do? There's nothing anybody can help with. The police won't help. I seem like a nice guy that hurts to watch me suffer. Thank you. Love, hello, hello. I will email you back in a minute. I gotta, they're coming into your house and beating you up. They're not, though. They're just threatening to kill me if I go out. They're just threatening to kill me if I go out. Hi, Zoe. Yeah, are you okay? Yeah. Aw, that's very sweet, Zoe. You're a good kitty. Yeah, I can't leave the cats. I can't leave the cats. How could I leave Zoe? Look. She loves me so much. Kit loves me so much. Email me back when you feel better. Yeah, I'll email you. Bring your cats. I have to. I can't just leave them. I can't just leave them. If you have proof you could show the police, they won't do anything. They can't do anything. They can't find these anonymous posters. They can't find these bullies online.
The police aren't equipped to do anything about this. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. I have to just leave. I have to just leave. I wanted this place to be safe. I wanted it to be safe. I love you, Zoe. She's got her tail snuggled up to me. Call the YouTube police. Yeah, that would. No one will bother you on my property. It'd be so nice if somebody would help. I just want my cats to be safe. I don't. Stop that. You're a good kitty. Why are they threatening if you come out of your house? Because they hate me. Because I live in Mississippi and I'm not normal. Rogan, do you still have both bikes? No, somebody stole the nice one. I've only got one left now. And they left pieces of another bike in the yard. I'm being used as a bike shop by some weird meth fiends that I never see. Just no more drinking. I mean, my head hurts. I want to eat food. I just... It doesn't... Maybe give them away, the cats, and then I would be suicidal. For the time being, nobody will take them, for one thing. I haven't been able to get anyone to come get them. No one will help me with anything. No one will come over for any reason. I don't have friends. You're killing yourself with alcohol, not with that attitude. I've only been drinking for like 3 or 4 weeks. I can bring them to Ohio. Yeah, I can bring the cats. Then I can be safe. I've got your email. I'll email. I just don't believe anyone will help me. Thank you. If you'll help me, thank you. Styes, I don't know what Styes is. Please email me tomorrow. I mean, yeah. I can't do anything about a U-Haul until Monday. I can rent a U-Haul Monday. If you'll really help me, then I can get out of here Monday. I just wanted to be safe here. I just wanted to have family here. I didn't do anything wrong. You'll really help me. I'm so scared. I'm so sorry. I should be dead and I'm sorry. I can do all that stuff. I can do all kinds of handyman stuff. I love doing stuff like that. I wish... I hope you're telling the truth. I hope you're telling the truth. I gotta figure out something to eat.
I miss my family. I don't. I just wanted my daughter to be my family. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Love, hello, hello. I'll. I've, I've got your messages. I've got your messages. I don't know why I'm replying because I'm talking to you in here right now. But I'm typing. I can rent a truck Monday. Uh, I gotta. I don't understand these monsters. I don't understand why this would ever happen. I don't understand why this would ever happen. I just. Okay. Okay. I have to stop. I have to I have to stop streaming. Yes, I have the information. I saw the address. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I gotta. I don't know. Eat. I gotta do something. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I don't. I don't understand anymore. I'm trying not to cry. I just want my family. I just want my family. I can't catch my breath. I gotta eat something. I don't.